Morpet mi seçti?
Para Legendary.
Bende Legendary'si eksik. O zaman Legendary'si mi alacağım? Öyle yapayım değil mi? Bir şey yapıyor ya. Tetik büyük gibi. Çıkmadı ya. Biraz vardı. Şey vardı. Pyromania. Açayım dedim.
Ben de expertleriyle falan uğraştığım için bakmadım ona pek de. Koymuşlar lan.
Projectile şeyini de aldım. Petini de aldım.
Yeah, beat shredder mode when I load up a flow that is known for its total control over every component of rhythm. I'm entering zones where the tone of the track is attacked and dismantled and handled in fragments of rapid succession. I'm pressing the boundaries of pattern and timing and finding a way to divide and redefine every line of alignment. I'm slicing the beat into pieces and leaving it leaking with layers of lyrical data embedded in segments of structure.
Her sezon yapılması isteğini bu sezon yapmışlar. Allah. Onu öyle kapıya falan giriyordu.
Biraz daha iyi ya.
Aynen, dropları da düzelmiş. Hiç drop yok diye geçen sezon. T7 bomboştu. Bu ya para kaç T5'te mi T6'da mı ne para atmaya başlıyor. Bayağı öne çekmişler.
Eskiden de atıyoruz da. Çok atmıyordu.
Surgical precision and driven ambition to finish what wasn't intended to function at levels of speed that exceed any reasonable measure of structured delivery. I'm vividly given the vision of shattered arrangements where patterns are scattered and gathered again in a sequence of ceaseless reconstruction. I'm cutting and slicing the timing and writing a line that aligns with a violent extinction of phonetic potion. I'm pushing the pulse of the beat to a breaking point, forcing it into a form where the norm of its structure is torn into portions of raw articulation that
Ses kesildi. Bir şey diyordum.
Alo, geliyor mu? Alo alo.
Alo.
Bağlantı kopuyor herhalde.
Discord'dan mı düştü? Yok.
Can't translate. Compressed bars in the form of the norm of expression is folded and packed into fragments of massive amounts of information. Condensed in a sentence so dense that it bends under pressure but never collapses. I manage the balance of stacking and cracking the code of a flow that is loaded with layers of lexical compression. I'm pressing the data together and letting it gather in clusters of rapid fire patterns that matter and scatter the average perception of spacing and pacing. I'm racing through phrases that face into one another, making it harder to parse, but I carve out a path in the aftermath, leaving a trail of elaborate arrangements of consonants, constantly colliding and climbing inside of a structure that's tighter than anything written before. I'm storing a storm of syllables more than a normal performer could ever record in a moment. I'm zoning in on a component of language and owning it, totally molding it into a mode where the overload grows into something explosive. Pack it tight, break it out, let it overflow. Every bar compressed, and it blows. Too much sound, yeah, you feel that way. Compressed bar, can't translate. Push it in, let it build, then release that wave. Every word hit hard, never creating a system that instantly shifts from a minimal state to a maximum rate of articulation, where every creation is breaking the matrix. The language you're making is something that's shaking the foundation of how it was meant to be spoken. I'm opening vaults of vocabulary loaded with volatile combinations of phonetic formations that form into storms of performance, enforcing enormous distortion of normal delivery. I'm vividly given a vision of limitless written expressions compressed to a level where several dimensions of meaning are hidden within it, and then I unleash it in sequences reaching a peak where the weak get defeated by streams of speech that exceed every metric of speed and complexity, testing the threshold of breath and control till the whole thing unfolds in the waves of cascading communication to saturate every sensation with data that detonates deep in the center of cognitive space, leaving the trace of a phrase that was phased into existence and instantly vanished. Pack it tight, break it out, let it overflow. Every bar compressed, then it blows. Too much sound, yeah, you feel that way. Compressed bars, can't translate. Push it in, let it build, then release that wave. Every word hit hard, never behave. If it's too dense, better recalibrate. Compressed bars, can't translate. Yeah. 100 WPS in my mind. Yeah. Yeah. 100 words per second when I enter a mode where the flow is a flood of accelerated articulation generated in clusters of hyperconnected syllables forming a storm of continuous motion. I'm loading the language with layers of rapid precision and stacking a sequence of patterns that travel at speeds that exceed any measurable standard of verbal expression. I'm pressing the pedal to levels where mental processing barely can register the density embedded in every successive progression of sound as it pounds in a boundless rotation of phrases that race to a space where the pace of the sentence replaces the sense of time itself. I'm aligning the timing with microscopic divisions of rhythm that's slipping between every beat and expanding the streams of elaborate construction. I'm running a system of infinite recursion where every word triggers another in a chain reaction of unstoppable production of language that floods the channel with data so massive it fractures the framework of comprehension. Too fast, can you read that line? Words fly by at a crazy time. One blink gone, you already missed. 100 WPS, don't resist.
Boktan sikilmiş amına koyayım ya.
Speed so high, can't even rewind. 100 WPS in my mind. Now I'm escalating into a state where the rate of creation is driven by a mechanism built for perpetual acceleration and linguistic output. I'm routing the flow through a network of neural alignment with timing and phrasing combined into a high frequency signal of articulated intention. I'm weaving a web of relentless expression where every connection is compressed and expanded simultaneously into a structure that functions beyond conventional limits of speech. I'm pushing the threshold of breath and control until it dissolves into a continuous stream of data that flows without interruption or hesitation. I'm forming a pattern of recursive momentum where each phrase gives birth to another in a cycle of self-sustaining progression that cannot be contained within any defined measure of tempo. I'm bending the perception of speed into something intangible where what is heard becomes less about comprehension and more about immersion in the force of unstoppable verbal energy that dominates the space and saturates the mind. Too fast, can you read that
Ha,
line?
bu şey değil miydi lan?
One blink gone, you already missed. 100 WPS, don't resist.
Hangi şekilde o ya?
Every second I redefine. Speed so high, can't even rewind. 100 WPS in my mind. WPS in my mind.
Allah Allah. Bunu neyle kasıyorlar acaba?
DJ B. Bar overflow when I go past the limit imposed on a system that's built for a minimal measure of tempo. I sever the tether and enter a level where every syllable stacks in a manner that shatters the standard. The structure and forces a buffer to rupture. I'm under no pressure to censor the density. I'm sending, I'm bending the rules of the sequence and rendering every defender irrelevant. Instantly flooding the grid with a string of relentless expressions that stretching in segments of endlessly nested intentions. I'm testing the threshold of breath as I press through a mess of aggressive regression, compressing in seconds into microscopic fractions of time that collide and combining the lines that are rising in violent
Bayağı boktanmış lan bunun levelingi.
where order is torn into portions of chaotic formations that orbit around the core of a concept too complex to contain in a normal domain, and I'm loading it over and over until it corrodes the control of the flow and explodes in a storm of a filtered articulation. Overflow, can't contain this wave. Too many bars, no room to save. System crash when I hit that mode. Bar overflow, now it overload. Push it past every limit they set. No reset, I ain't done yet. If it breaks, then I rebuild code.
Ne kullanıyorlar ki bakayım mı?
Now I'm cascading layers of data through channels that cannot sustain the amount of information I'm packing inside of a cognitive zone as I zone in on tones that are thrown in a sequence so
Aynı
distinct.
şekilde.
Suction it stretches the seconds into a relentless progression of tension and pressure that measures beyond any level of comprehension. I'm entering territory rarely explored where the core, the rhythm is thrown into more than a form of expression. It's morphing into a force of distortion. It's forcing the border between logic and chaos to blur into nothing. I'm rushing the system with bursts of precision until it is driven to failure and still I continue to
Tangle lazım değil mi bize doğru?
overload mode, never slowing
Tangle olmadan zor.
collapse as I pass through the crash.
Neyse ya.
And converted to fuel for a faster reaction. Overflow, overflow, can't contain this wave. Too many bars, no room to say. System crash when I hit that mode. Bar overflow, now it overload. Push it past every limit they set. No reset, I ain't done yet. If it breaks, then I rebuild code. Bar overflow, now it overload. AOT, AOD, nigga.
Burayı yapmak lazım.
Phonetic overload when I load up the mode and I go with a flow that is coded in layers of rapid enunciation, packed in a pattern so dense that it bends every second. I step in the
Wow.
session, I'm pressing the gas with a massive momentum that never relaxes. I stack every fragment of language.
Elimize verdi.
I manage to damage the balance of rappers who lag in the back of the map and I pass them without any pause in the process of crafting a cascade
Kafayı
of
yediğin
consonant
ama.
clusters that flutter and stutter but never collapse in the structure. I'm building a billion decisions per minute embedded in rhythm. I'm driven to give it a limitless finish with minimal breathing. I'm weaving a stream of cohesive collisions of syllables spinning and spilling and spilling the ceiling with kinetic energy ready to detonate, steadily escalating every phrase till it radiates pressure that measures beyond what a normal delivery carries and buries the barrier deeper each time that I speak it. Too fast, too dense, can you handle this? Every word hit hard, never miss like this. Feel the pressure build, let it overflow, phonetic overload. Let it go, let it go, no pause, no break. I don't slow it down, hear the sound go out. When I run this down, if you blink you miss. Every single flow, phonetic overload. Let it go, let it go. Now I'm escalating levels of lexical pressure, applying a measured aggression with every successive progression, aggression, expression, compressing the essence of sentences, stretching to stretch it and test it until it is bending and breaking the threshold. The tempo, I'm echoing echoes that resonate endlessly, entering centers of mental attention and rendering any contender irrelevant instantly. I'm inventing a language within the parameters, given and living inside of a vision where rhythm is written as code in a system that never is limited, driven by infinite increments of intricate inner alignment, combining the timing with violent velocity, climbing and climbing the climate around till it's higher than height you define, and I'm finding the finer design in the spine of the line that I write as it winds into spirals of sound that surround every ounce of the crowd with a cloud of compounded articulation that pounds in the boundless rotation of phrases, replacing the basis of standard creation with something that races beyond expectation, with no hesitation or hesitation or reservation, just domination, a phonetic domination. Too fast, too dense, can you handle this? Every word hit hard, never miss like this. Feel the pressure build, let it overflow, phonetic overload.
Aha geldi lan pet. Pet geldi.
Etmeye geldi. Baş.
Giriş hediyesi ya.
Aynen. Türler.
Yeah. Yeah. Let it translate. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah. Compressed bars in the form with a norm of expression is folded and packed into fragments of massive amounts of information condensed in a sentence so dense that it bends under pressure but never collapses. I manage the balance of stacking and cracking the code of a flow that is loaded with layers of lexical compression. I'm pressing the data together and
Ne kadar sokamayacağız gibi duruyor. Gerçi level 12 diyor ama level 12'de
but I carve out a path in the aftermath, leaving a trail of elaborate arranged consonants constantly colliding and climbing inside of a structure that's tighter than anything written before. I'm starring a storm of syllables, more than a normal performer could ever record in a moment. I'm zoning in on a component of language and owning it, totally molding it into a mode where the overload grows into something explosive.
Pack it tight, break it out, let it overflow. Every bar compressed, then it blows. Too much sound, yeah, you feel that weight. Compressed bars, can't translate. Push it in, let it build, then release that wave. Every word hit hard, never behave. If it's too dense, better recalibrate.
Yazıyor burada 12.
Translate.
Now I decompress the mess in the breath. This progression is sequence is set in a system that instantly shifts from a minimal state to a maximum rate of articulation, where every creation is breaking the matrix of language and making it something that's shaking the foundation of how it was meant to be spoken. I'm open and vast, a vocabulary loaded with volatile combinations of phonetic formations that form in the storms of performance, enforcing enormous distortion and normal delivery. I'm vividly given a vision of limitless written expressions compressed to a level with several dimensions of meaning I hidden within it, and then I unleash it in sequences, reaching a peak where the weak get defeated by streams of speech that exceed every metric of speed and complexity, testing the threshold of breath and control to the whole thing unfolds in the waves of cascading communication that saturate every sensation with data that detonates deep in the center of cognitive space, leaving a trace of a phrase that was phased into existence and instantly vanished.
Pack it tight, break it out, let it overflow. Every bar compressed, then it blows. Too much sound, yeah, you feel that weight. Compressed bars, can't translate. Push it in, let it build, then release that weight. Every word hit hard, never behave. If it's too dense, better recalibrate. Compressed bars, can't translate.
Look, phonetic overload when I load up the mode, and I go with a flow that is coded in layers of rapid enunciation, packed in a pattern so dense that it bends every second I step in the session. I'm pressing the gas with a massive momentum that never relaxes. I stack every fragment of language and slam it together in sequences faster than average. I manage to damage the balance of rappers who lag in the back of the map, and I pass them without any pause in the process of crafting a cascade of consonant clusters that flutter and stutter but never collapse in a structure. I'm building a billion decisions per minute embedded in rhythm. I'm driven to give it a limitless finish with minimal breathing. I'm weaving a stream of cohesive, collisions of syllables spinning and spilling and filling the ceiling with kinetic energy, ready to detonate, steadily escalating every phrase till it radiates pressure that measures beyond what a normal delivery carries and buries the barrier deeper each time that I speak it. A moment delivery carries and buries the barrier deeper each time that I speak it. Oh, too fast, too dense, can you handle this? Every word hit hard, never miss like this. Feel the pressure build, let it overflow. Phonetic overload, let it go, let it go, let it go. No pause, no break, I don't slow it down. Hear the sound go wild when I run this town. If you blink, you miss every single flow. Phonetic overload, let it go, let it go, let it go. Now I'm escalating levels of lexical pressure, applying a measured aggression with every successive progression of breath and expression, compressing the essence of sentence construction to stretch it and test it until it is bending and breaking the threshold of tempo. I'm echoing echoes that resonate endlessly, entering centers of mental attention and rendering any contender irrelevant instantly. I'm gifted a language was given, the permit is given, and living inside of a vision where rhythm is good in a system that never is driven by infinite increments of intricate alignment, combining the timing with violent velocity, climbing and climbing the climate of rhyme till it's higher than heights you define. And I'm finding a design in the spine of the line that I write as it winds in the spirals of sound that surround every ounce of the crowd with a crowd of compounded articulation that pounds on the balance rotation of phrases, replacing the basis of standard creation with something that races beyond expectation. No hesitation, no reservation, no reservation. Just domination of phonetic, domination of a session. Just domination of phonetic, domination, no hesitation. Just domination of phonetic. Too fast, too dense, can you handle this? Every word hit hard, never miss like this. Feel the pressure build, let it overflow. Phonetic overload, let it go, let it go, let it go. No pause, no break, I don't slow it down. Hear the sound go wild when I run this town. If you blink, you miss every single flow. Phonetic overload, let it go, let it go, let it go, let it go, let it go, let it go, let it go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
APM 99.
Bang got that beat.
Hey. Be BPM 999 when I dive into time where the rhythm is rising beyond what a human can follow. I swallow, I hollow the notion of pacing and place it inside of a space with the rate of the phrase, replacing the basic relation of time to the mind, and I'm finding a line that is winding and climbing in cycles of hyper acceleration, creating a state of perpetual motion with no interruption, a moment to notice the shift in the pitch of the kick as it hits with the velocity, viciously lifting the limit of what is considered deliverable syllable sequences, filling in infinite intervals, minimal breathing but maximum pressure. I measure the tempo in increments faster than fractions of seconds of passing and crashing together and pattern the batter the senses and shatter the balance of anyone trying to track it. I'm stacking the data and layers of chaos and turning it into a focus explosion of verbal propulsion that pushes the pulse of the beat to a peak where it ceases to function as rhythm starts to become an environment.
Turn it up, way too fast, feel the tempo climb, heartbeats racing, I'm out of time, can't slow down when I hit this zone, BPM 999, I'm gone, too quick, too wild, let the rhythm collide, feel the pressure build up inside, if you lose that step, you fall behind, BPM 999, no rewind.
Now I'm in the measure of time and the lines that are tied to a design that defies any kind of confinement. I'm climbing inside of a spiral of sound where the ground disappears and the fear of a delay is erased by the pace that I'm placing. In every successive progression, the breathless expression I'm tracing, the essence of speed is the language of managing damage to anyone standing in the range of the range that I'm raising with phrases that phase it and out of perception. I'm making the method the madness that matches the maximum limit, the lyrical fitness and pushing it further until it is turning into a distortion. The normal performance with form is no longer important, and all that remains is the raw acceleration of articulation dominating the moment I'm owning the tempo, controlling the flow as it grows into something enormous and forceful, absorbing the order of time and reforming it into a storm of unstoppable motion with no hesitation of variation, just elevation of velocity till it erases the boundary between what is written and what is experienced in real time.
Turn it up, way too fast, feel the tempo climb, heartbeats racing, I'm out of time, can't slow down when I hit this zone, BPM 999, I'm gone, too quick, too wild, let the rhythm collide, feel the pressure build up inside, if you lose that step, you fall behind, BPM 999, no rewind, no rewind, no rewind.
By overflowing, I go past the limit, impose on a system that's built for minimal measure of tempo. I sever the tether and enter a level where every syllable stacks in a manner that shatters the standard. The structure enforces a buffer to rupture. I'm under no pressure, descend to the density. I'm sending, I'm bending the rules of the sequence and rendering every defender irrelevant. Instantly flooding the grid with a string of relentless expressions and stretching the segments of endlessly nested intentions. I'm testing the threshold of breath as I push through a mess of aggressive progression, compressing the seconds into microscopic fractions of time that colliding, combining the lines that are rising and violent acceleration. I'm creating a state of computation, no distortion where order is torn into portions of chaotic formations that orbit around the core of a concept. Too complex to contain in a normal domain, and I'm loading it over and over until it corrodes the control of the flow and explodes in a storm of unfiltered articulation.
Overflow.
Cilin 21 olmak lazım.
Too many bars, no room to save. System crash when I hit that mode by overflow.
Bilmem.
Now it overload. Push it past.
Neymiş bunun levelingi ya? Baya boktan.
Breaks, then I rebuild
Hangi çar?
by overflow.
Yeni gelen çar ya.
Now overflow.
Pasif skill'leri çok geç açılıyormuş.
Ha şeyci, el kesirici değil mi? Aynen. Yeni mekanik gelmiş. İkisilerle güçleniyorsun. Şöyle. Bunları scrap alayım da şunu fullleyeyim ya.
Şeydeyken mapa girilmiyordu değil mi? Hikaye bitmeden mapa sokmuyordu. Atça nasıl? Ben sana yardıma gelmiş miydim
Aynen.
hiç ya? Girilmiyordu değil mi? Aynen girilmiyordu. Sadece normal maplarda girebiliyorduk herhalde. Bunu acil level aldırmak lazım ya. Sıktı amına koyayım. 5 tane çar kastım bu sezon ya. Açmayacaktım bunu da. Dün gece bir tane build'ini gördüm bunun. Benim o
Bütün
Dash bu ilde
atakları
oynuyordum ya bir
denedim
tane.
abi. Evet. Hı hı.
Onunla oynamışlar bu karakteri. Çok güzel yapmışlar. Onu deneyeyim diye aldım karakteri, yoksa almayacaktım. Çok hoşuma gitti. Dedim bir deneyeyim amına koyayım. Ondan aldım, açtım, yoksa oynayacağımdan değil ya. Bir sürü build denedim zaten.
Hı hı.
Ay, ama güzelmiş, bakacağım. 20 olduk, 21 olabilirsek şurada iyi olacak.
Bayağı can.
Unable to hold any form of predictable movement. I'm moving in waves that are breaking the base of the track as I take it apart and restart it with sharper and faster arrangements of consonant clusters that cut through the current and carry a force that distorts the original source of the beat till it's bending and blending with every word that I send through the center of it. Cut it up, tear it down, let the beat break loose. Every sound gets sliced when I step in the booth. No control, no rules, let it all go wild. Beat shut 'em out, I redefine the style. Rip it fast, rip it clean, let it all distort. Every line hit sharp, never falling short. If it can't keep up, then it get destroyed. Beat shut 'em out, I avoid the void. Beat shut 'em out, I avoid the void. Beat shut 'em out. Now I'm tearing through layers of rhythm with surgical precision and driven ambition to finish what wasn't intended to function at levels of speed that exceed any reasonable measure of structured delivery. I'm vividly given the vision of shattered arrangements where patterns are scattered and gathered again in a sequence of ceaseless reconstruction. I'm cutting and slicing the timing and writing the line that aligns with a violent extinction of phonetic potion. I'm pushing the pulse of the beat to a breaking point, forcing it into a form where the norm of its structure is torn into portions of raw articulation that alter the nature of how it is felt and perceived. Down weaving the stream of relentless progression. I presses the essence of rhythm until it is stretched to the edge of collapse, and I'm past any limit of control as I roll through a storm of compounded expression where every connection is sharpened and hardened and carved to the core of the instrumental, leaving it fractured and reassembled under the pressure of syllables landed with maximum impact and minimal hesitation. Cut it up, tear it down, let the beat break loose. Every sound gets sliced when I step in the booth. No control, no rules, let it all go wild. Beat shred 'em or to redefine the style. Rip it fast, rip it clean, let it all distort. Every line hit sharp, never falling short. If it can't keep up, then it get destroyed. Beat shred 'em out, I avoid the void. Beat shred 'em out, I avoid the void. Can't translate.
Sonunda.
Compressed bars in the form where the norm of expression is folded and packed into fragments of massive amounts of information. Condensed in a sentence so dense that it bends under pressure but never collapses. I manage the balance of stacking and cracking the code of a flow that is loaded with layers of lexical compression. I'm pressing the data together and letting it gather in clusters of rapid fire patterns that matter and scatter the average perception of spacing and pacing. I'm racing through phrases that face into one another, making it harder to parse, but I carve out a path in the aftermath, leaving a trail of elaborate arrangements of consonants, constantly colliding and climbing inside of a structure that's tighter than anything written before. I'm storing a storm of syllables more than a normal performer could ever record in a moment. I'm zoning in on a component of language and owning it, totally molding it into a mode where the overload grows into something explosive.
Pack it tight, break it out, let it overflow. Every bar compressed, then it blows. Too much sound, yeah, you feel that way. Compressed bars, can't translate. Push it in, let it build, then release that wave. Every word hit hard, never behave if it's too dense. Better recalibrate. Compressed bars, can't translate.
Now I decompress the mesh and the breath as the brush and the sequence is set in a system that instantly shifts from a minimal state to a maximum rate of articulation where every creation is breaking the matrix. The language you're making is something that's shaking the foundation of how it was meant to be spoken. I'm opening vaults of vocabulary loaded with volatile combinations of phonetic formations that form into storms of performance, enforcing enormous distortion of normal delivery. I'm vividly given a vision of limitless written expressions compressed to a level where several dimensions of meaning are hidden within it, and then I unleash it in sequences reaching a beat where the weak get defeated by streams of speech that exceed every metric of speed and complexity, testing the threshold of breath and control till the whole thing unfolds in the waves of cascading communication to saturate every sensation with data that detonates deep in the center of cognitive space, leaving the trace of a phrase that was phased into existence and instantly vanished.
Burada dönelim.
Pack it tight, break it out, let it overflow. Every bar compressed, then it blows. Too much sound, yeah, you feel that way. resonate, push it in, let it build, then release that wave. Every word hit hard, never behave if it's too dense. Better recalibrate. Compressed bar, can't translate.
Let's go.
21 olunca açık uçardı. İyi. Tamam. 21'e kadar sıkıntılıymış.
Automatically forming a stream of immediate articulation that bypasses hesitation and flows from a zone of instinctive creation. I'm operating faster than conscious decision making, allowing the language to manifest in a pattern of rapid emission of syllables driven by a deeply embedded mechanism built for precision and speed. I'm feeding the beat with a sequence of speech that is reaching a level of seamless continuity, where every phrase is producing a chain reaction, a reflexive delivery. I'm letting emotion take over the process of structured intention, removing the need for controlled expression and replacing it with a surge of spontaneous progression. I'm forming a storm of sound where the boundary between thought and output dissolves into a singular channel of uninterrupted communication, where everything I say is already on the way before I can even consider the shape of the sentence. No thing, just speak, let it all come out. Automatic flow, I don't need no route. Every word hit quick, no time to doubt. Mouth reflex system, hear me now. Too fast, no lag, I don't slow my pace. Every line snap right into place. If you blink, you miss what I just laid down. Mouth reflex system, run the sound. Now I'm moving in a loop of continuous output, where every input is instantly translated into a sequence of articulated fragments of language that expand into larger formations of meaning without any delay. I'm aligning the time and the reflex and rhythm into a synchronized system, where every reaction becomes the precise expression of accelerated cognition. I'm bypassing the filters of overthinking and channeling a raw and refined stream of verbal execution that thrives on immediacy and fluidity. I'm building a structure out of spontaneous construction, where every connection is formed in real time without revision or reconsideration. I'm pushing the limits of instinctive performance until the process of speaking becomes indistinguishable from the act of reacting. I'm shaping a state of constant motion, where the flow is not controlled but unleashed in a cascade of endless articulation that fills the space with an overwhelming presence of speed and clarity, combined into a singular force of expression. Nothing, just speak, let it all come out. Automatic flow, I don't need no route. Every word hit quick, no time to doubt. Mouth reflex system, hear me now. Too fast, no lag, I don't slow my pace. Every line snap right into place. If you blink, you miss what I just laid down. Mouth reflex system, run the sound. BPM 999 when I dive into time where the rhythm is rising beyond what the human can follow or swallow or hollow the notion of pacing and place it inside of a space with the rate of the phrase of replacing the basic relation of time to the mind, and I'm finding a line that is winding and climbing in cycles of hyper acceleration created in a state of perpetual motion with no interruption. A moment to notice the shift in the pitch of the kick as it hits with a velocity viciously lifting the limit of what is considered deliverable syllable sequences spilling in infinite intervals, minimal breathing but maximum pressure. I measure the tempo in increments faster than fractions of seconds of passing and crashing together in patterns that batter the senses and shatter the balance of anyone trying to track it. I'm stacking the data in layers of chaos and turning it into a focused explosion of verbal propulsion that pushes the pulse of the beat to a peak where it ceases to function. This rhythm, it starts to become an environment.
Turn it up way too fast, feel the tempo climb. Heartbeats racing, I'm out of time. Can't slow down when I hit the zone. PPM 999. I'm gone. Too quick, too wild. Let the rhythm collide. Feel the pressure build up inside.
Bu açmadan gidiyorduk.
You fall behind. BPM 999. No rewind. No rewind.
Now I'm bending the measure of time and the lines that are tied to a design that defies any kind of confinement. I'm climbing inside of a spiral of sound where the ground disappears and the fear of delay is erased by the pace that I'm placing in every successive progression and breathless expression. I'm stressing the essence of speed as a language and managing damage to anyone standing in range of the range of the range and raising with phrases that phase in and out of perception. I'm making a method of madness that matches the maximum limit of lyrical fitness and pushing it further until it is turning into a distortion. A normal performance no longer important, and all that remains is the raw acceleration of articulation, dominating the moment. I'm owning the tempo, controlling the flow, as it grows into something enormous and forceful, absorbing the order of time and reforming it into a storm of unstoppable motion with no hesitation of variation, just elevation of velocity till it erases the boundary between what is written and what is experienced in real time.
Turn it up way too fast.
Gerçi şey 30'da aşılmıyoruz ha.
Heartbeats racing. I'm out of time. Can't slow down when I hit the zone. BPM 999.
50 level olmam gerekiyor illa sıkıntı.
Let the rhythm collide. Feel the pressure build up inside. If you lose that step, you fall behind. BPM 999. No rewind. No rewind. Yeah. Rhythm distortion when I enter the portion of sound where the ground of the beat is no longer stable. I'm able to bend it and stretch it and twist it into irregular intervals that shift the perception of time, and I'm sliding between every line and in the design that defies any form of predictable placement. I'm placing a phrase in a space where the pace is replaced by a constantly changing arrangement of micro divisions of tempo. I'm echoing echoes that overlap patterns and shatter the natural alignment of kick and snare interaction. I'm stacking the action in fractions of seconds that fracture the structure and capture the tension of anyone trying to follow the flow as it morphs into something that moves in a loop of unstable momentum. I'm running a system of rhythm mutation where every iteration of sound is adjusted and altered to form a distortion of expectation, making it difficult to measure the distance between beats as they drift and shift into forms that feel unfamiliar yet still connected. Feel it twist, feel it break out of line. Nothing hit where you think in time. Lost the grid, now you float in sound. Rhythm distortion all around. Can't predict where the beat will land. Out of sync, slipping out your hand. If you try, you don't understand. Rhythm distortion in command. Yo, now I'm deep in the field where the feel of the beat is revealed as a fluid dimension that shifts in position depending on how I decide to align the design of the rhyme. I'm redefining the spine of the line by applying a series of subtle displacements of stress and emphasis to stretch and compress the sensation of time. I'm climbing inside of a cycle of constantly evolving arrangements where placement is breaking away from the grid and creating a living environment of sound that surrounds the listener with waves of unpredictable motion. I'm forming a storm of distorted relations between rhythm and phrasing where timing is no longer a fixed foundation but a variable condition. I'm shifting the sequence of accents and altering the pattern of pulses in ways that dissolve the illusion of stability. I'm pushing the boundaries of rhythmic identity until it collapses into a new form of expression where distortion becomes the norm and structure becomes something flexible and undefined. Feel it twist, feel it break out of line. Nothing hit where you think in time. Lost the grid, now you float in sound. Rhythm distortion all around. Can't predict where the beat will land. Out of sync, slipping out your hand. If you try, you don't understand. Rhythm distortion in command.
Velocity illusion as soon as I move in a groove that appears to be smooth and controlled on the surface, but underneath this a surge of accelerated articulation circulating in currents of layered internal erasement. I'm making it seem like I'm pacing it safe while I'm racing the race that are breaking the frame of perception and bending attention to follow a pattern that gradually gathers intensity until it is practically passing the threshold of cognitive tracking. I'm stacking a series of sequences seamlessly linking each piece in the streams of deceptive delivery that trick you into thinking the rhythm is slower than what it is really becoming. I'm running a double and triple division of syllables hidden in minimal intervals, slipping between every beat in a way that is shifting the sense of the tempo. I'm setting the trap in the map of your mental alignment where timing is twisted and distance is drifting. So what you believe to be steady is actually heavily sped up and embedded with levels of intricate layering that carry a weight you don't notice until it is way too late.
Feels slow, but it's moving too fast. Blink once and it's already past. Mind
I'm deep in a zone where the tone of the flow is composing a mode that disguises the rise of the rate as I lace every phrase with a grace that erases the trace of acceleration, replacing it with an impression of effortless motion. I'm coasting while hosting a storm of explosive components beneath the composure. I'm holding the focus, the listeners locked in a loop of assumed moderation while layers of rapid articulation. I'm building and stacking
Lan
and
sal beni.
perception gradually warping the structure of how
Hay
every second
ananı.
is measured and registered mentally. I'm testing the limits of sensory processing, bending the rules of rhythmic acknowledgement, turning a normal alignment of beats into something that subtly shifts into higher divisions without any visible sign of transition. I'm gliding while hiding the fact that I'm riding a wave of relentless expansion of syllabic density, increasing the speed with a need to deceive the belief that I'm easing the flow. And in fact, I'm exceeding the known expectations of pacing and pushing it further until it becomes an illusion that blurs every border between slow and fast into one indistinguishable motion.
Feels slow, but it's moving too fast. Blink once and it's already past. My trick got you lost in the flow. Velocity illusion, you don't even know. Stay calm, but the speed still climb. Out of sync with the sense of time. If you chase, you fall behind. Velocity illusion in your mind.
Yeah, yeah. Tongue before thought, yeah, I move like this. Hey.
Hay ananı.
Tongue before thought when I launch an emotion and pour out a torrent of words that are born in a storm of momentum before any form of a filter can form in the cortex. I'm forced into forward acceleration of phrases that race in a place where the brain can't contain it. I'm saying it straight with a cadence that cascades in waves of aggressive articulation, creating a state where the data is spilling and filling the space in a pace that is breaking the standard of pacing and making it blatant that hesitation never existed. I'm driven to give it a limitless rhythm that pivots and shifts in a system of syntax that stacks up and snaps into fragments of rapid fire patterns that batter and scatter your focus. I'm over the threshold of normal control as I roll through a sequence of speech that is reaching a peak where the meaning is barely perceivable, but still it is leaving a mark in the dark of your mental environment, carving a path in the fabric of time as I rhyme in the line. It's aligned with a speed you can't follow.
Say it fast, don't think, let it roll like that. When it starts, don't stop, never hold it back. Mind too slow, but the tongue too quick. Tongue before thought, yeah, I move like this. No pause, no doubt, let the sound take lead. Every word come out at a higher speed. If you try, keep up, better learn that trick. Tongue before thought, yeah, I move like this.
Yeah. Now I'm running on instinct alone in the zone where the tone of my voice is deployed as a force of its own, with emotion that flows in a mode that is known for its overexposure to speed as I seed every beat with a stream of extreme articulation. Now I'm weaving the pieces of speech that is pieced in a sequence of ceaseless collisions of rhythm and diction that stick in the system and twist your perception of time as I climb through a climb of increasingly intricate interconnections. I'm testing the tension between comprehension and raw expression, compressing a lesson inside of a sentence that never resenting, extending the bending of language until it is breaking the basic conventions of verbal engagement and taking the structure and making it something that suddenly functions without any need for a pause or a cause. I'm just lost in a cross fire of thoughts that are caught in a vortex of voice where the choice to slow down is destroyed by the joy of the noise that I'm building and wielding. It's something that lives independently of anything tethered to reason or sequence.
Say it fast, don't think, let it roll like that. When it starts, don't stop, never hold it back. Mind too slow, but the tongue too quick. Tongue before thought, yeah, I move like this. No pause, no doubt, let the sound take lead. Every word come out at a higher speed. If you try, keep up, better learn that trick. Tongue before thought, yeah, I move like this. Ay, ay, ay, ay, ay, ay, ay. No ding ding. No ding ding. No ding ding. No ding ding. No ding ding. No ding ding. No ding ding. Mouth reflex system when I enter state where the brain doesn't wait and the words generate automatically, forming a stream of immediate articulation that bypasses hesitation and flows from a zone of instinctive creation. I'm operating faster than conscious decision making, alive when the language to manifest in a pattern of rapid emission of syllables driven by a deeply embedded mechanism built for precision and speed. I'm feeding the beat with a sequence of speech that is reaching a level of seamless continuity where every phrase is produced in a chain reaction of reflexive delivery. I'm letting emotion take over the process of structured intention, removing the need for controlled expression and replacing it with a surge of spontaneous progression. I'm forming a storm of sound where the boundary between thought and output dissolves into a singular channel of uninterrupted communication, where everything I say is already on the way before I can even consider the shape of the sentence. No think, just speak, let it all come out. Automatic flow, I don't need no route. Every word hit quick, no no time to doubt. Mouth reflex system, hear me now. Too fast, no lag, I don't slow my pace. Every line snap right into place. If you blink, you miss what I just laid down. Mouth reflex system, ring, ring, ring, ring, run this sound. Ring, ring, ring, mouth reflex system, ring, ring, ring, ring, run this sound. Down, down. Now I'm moving in a loop, a continuous output where every input is instantly translated into a sequence of articulated fragments of language that expand into larger formations of meaning without any delay. I'm aligning the time and the reflex and rhythm into a synchronized system where every reaction becomes a precise expression of accelerated cognition. I'm bypassing the filters of overthinking and channeling a raw and refined stream of verbal execution that thrives on immediacy and fluidity. I'm building a structure out of spontaneous construction where every connection is formed in real time with every vision or reconsideration. I'm pushing the limits of instinctive performance until the process of speaking becomes indistinguishable from the act of reacting. I'm shaping a state of constant motion where the flow is not controlled but unleashed in a cascade of endless articulation that fills the space with an overwhelming presence of speed and clarity combined into a singular force of expression. No thing, just beat, let it all come out. Automatic flow, I don't need no route. Every word hit quick, no time to doubt. Mouth reflex system, hear me now. Too fast, no lag, I don't slow my pace. Every line snap right into place. If you blink, you miss what I just laid down. Mouth reflex system, break, break, break, break, run this sound. Break, break, break, break, mouth reflex system, break, break, break, break, run this sound. Down, down, down,
Yeah. Yeah.
Enerji lazım, enerji.
Velocity illusion. As soon as I move in a groove that appears to be smooth and controlled on the surface, but underneath it's a surge of accelerated articulation, circulating in currents of layered internal arrangements. I'm making it seem like I'm pacing the sake while I'm racing it, race that are breaking the frame of perception and bending attention to follow a pattern that gradually gathers intensity until it is practically passing the threshold of cognitive tracking. I'm stacking a series of secrets and seamlessly linking each piece in the streams of deceptive delivery that trick you into thinking the rhythm is slower than what it is really becoming. I'm running a double and triple division of syllables hidden in minimal intervals,
What the
slipping
fuck?
between every beat in a way that is shifting.
Achievement.
The tempo I'm setting a trap in the map of your mental alignment with timing is twisted and distance is drifted. So what you believe to
Ne
be
oldu?
steady is actually heavily sped up and embedded with
Allah
level.
Allah. Ha, achievement şeyi gelmiş lan oyuna.
Till it is way too late.
feel slow, but it's moving too fast.
Allah Allah, var mıydı daha önce, ben de hatırlamıyorum.
And it's already
Var da var.
mind trick, got you lost in the flow. Velocity illusion, you don't even know. Stay calm, but the speed still climb. Out of sync with the sense of time. If you chase, you fall behind. Velocity illusion in your mind.
Now I'm deep in the zone where the tone of the flow is composed in a mode that disguises the rise of the rate as I lace every phrase with a grace that erases the trace of acceleration, replacing it with an impression of effortless motion. I'm coasting while hosting a storm of explosive components beneath the composure. I'm holding the focus of listeners locked in a loop of assumed moderation while layers of rapid articulation are building and stacking and cracking the fabric of time perception, gradually warping the structure of how every second is measured and registered mentally. I'm testing the limits, accessory processing, bending the rules of rhythmic acknowledgement, turning the normal alignment of beats into something that subtly shifts into higher divisions without any visible sign of transition. I'm gliding while hiding the fact that I'm riding a wave of relentless expansion of syllabic density, increasing the speed with a need to deceive the belief that I'm easing the flow, and in fact I'm exceeding the known expectations of pacing and pushing it further until it becomes an illusion that blurs every border between slow and fast into one indistinguishable motion.
Feel slow, but it's moving too fast. Blink once, and it's already past. Mind trick, got you lost in the flow. Velocity illusion, you don't even know. Stay calm, but the speed still climb. Out of sync with the sense of time. If you chase, you fall behind. Velocity illusion in your mind.
Ay, ay, ay, ay. Turn your beat on, let it. Yeah. Tumble for thought when I launch an emotion and pour out a torrent of words that are born in a storm of momentum before any form of a filter can form in the cortex. I'm forcing the forward acceleration of phrases that race in a place where the brain can contain it. I'm saying it straight with a cadence that cascades in waves of aggressive articulation, creating a state where with the data is spilling and filling the space and the pace that is breaking the standard of pacing and making a blatant the hesitation. Never existed, I'm driven to give it a limitless rhythm that pivots and shifts in the system of syntax that stacks up and snaps in the fragments of rapid fire patterns that batter and scatter your focus. I'm over the threshold of normal controllers. I roll through a sequence of speech that is reaching a peak where the meaning is barely perceivable, but still it is leaving a mark in the dark of your mental environment, carving a path in the fabric of time as I rhyme in a line that's aligned with the speed you can't follow.
Say it fast, don't think, let it roll like that. When it starts, don't stop, never hold it back. Mind too slow, but the tongue too quick. Tongue before thought, yeah, I move like this. No pause, no doubt, let the sound take lead. Every word come out at a higher speed. If you try to keep up, better learn that trick. Tongue before thought, yeah, I move like this.
Now I'm running on instinct alone in the zone where the tone of my voice is deployed as a force of its own with emotion that flows in a mode that is known for its overexposure to speed as I see every beat with a stream of extreme articulation. I'm weaving a thesis of speech that is pieced in a sequence of ceaseless collisions of rhythm and diction and stick in the system and twist your perception of time as I climb through a climb of increasingly intricate interconnections. I'm testing the tension with cheek comprehension and raw expression, compressing a lesson inside of a sentence that never is ending, extending the bending of language until it is breaking the basic conventions of verbal engagement and taking the structure and making it something that suddenly functions without any need for a pause or a cause. I'm just lost in a crossfire of thought that are caught in a vortex of voice where the choice to slow down is destroyed by the joy of the noise that I'm building and wielding is something that lives independently of anything, tethered to reason, a sequence.
Say it fast, don't think, let it roll like that. When it starts, don't stop, never hold it back. Mind too slow, but the tongue too quick. Tongue before thought, yeah, I move like this. No pause, no doubt, let the sound take lead. Every word come out at a higher speed. If you try to keep up, better learn that trick. Tongue before thought, yeah, I move like this. Yeah. Yeah. On the beat. Yeah. Rhythm distortion when I enter the portion, the sound with the ground of the beat is no longer stable. I'm able to bend it and stretch it and twist it into irregular intervals that shift the perception of time. And I'm sliding between every line and the design that defies any form of predictable placement. I'm placing the phrase in the space where the pace is replaced by a constantly changing arrangement of micro divisions of tempo. I'm echoing echoes that overlap patterns and shatter the natural alignment. The kick and snare and erection. I'm stacking the action in fractions of seconds that fracture the structure and capture the attention of anyone trying to follow the flow as it morphs into something that moves in a loop of unstable momentum. I'm running the system of rhythm mutation where every iteration of sound is adjusted and altered to form a distortion of expectation, making it difficult to measure the distance between beats as they drift and shift into forms that feel unfamiliar yet still connected. Feel it twist, feel it break out of line. Nothing hit where you think in time. Lost the grip, now you float in sound. Rhythm distortion all around. Can't predict where the beat will land. Out of sync, slipping out your hand. If you try, you don't understand. Rhythm distortion in command. Now I'm deep in the field where the feel of the beat is revealed as a fluid dimension that shifts in position depending on how I decide to align the design of the rhyme. I'm redefining the spine of the line by applying a series of subtle displacements of stress and emphases that stretch and compress the sensation of time. I'm climbing inside of a cycle of constantly evolving arrangements where placement is breaking away from the grid and creating a living environment. The sound that surrounds the listener with waves of unpredictable motion. I'm forming a storm of distorted relations between rhythm and phrasing where timing is no longer a fixed foundation but a variable condition. I'm shifting the sequence of accents and altering the pattern of pulses of ways that dissolve the illusion and stability. I'm pushing the boundaries of rhythmic identity until it collapses into a new form of expression where distortion becomes a norm and structure becomes something flexible and undefined. Feel it twist, feel it break out of line. Nothing hit where you think in time. Lost the grip, now you float in sound. Rhythm distortion all around. Can't predict where the beat will land. Out of sync, slipping out your hand. If you try, you don't understand. Rhythm distortion in command.
second when I enter a mode where the flow is a flood of accelerated articulation generated in clusters of hyper-connected syllables, storming a storm of continuous motion. I'm loading the language with layers of rapid precision and stacking a sequence of patterns that travel at speeds that exceed any measurable standard of verbal expression. I'm pressing the pedal, the levels we're meant to process it. Barely can register the density embedded in every successive progression of sound as it pounds in a boundless rotation of phrases that race through a space where the place in the sentence replaces the sense of time itself. I'm aligning the timing with microscopic divisions of rhythm that slip in between every beat and expand in the streams of elaborate construction. I'm running a system of infinite recursion where every word triggers another in a chain reaction of unstoppable production of language that floods the channel with data so massive it fractures the framework of comprehension. Too fast, can you read that line? Words fly by at a crazy time. One blink on, you already missed. 100 double UPS, don't resist. Count it up, but you fall behind. Every second I redefine. Speed so high, can't even rewind. 100 double UPS in my mind, yeah. Now I'm escalating into a state where the rate of creation is driven by a mechanism built for perpetual acceleration of linguistic output. I'm out in the flow through a network of neural alignment with timing and phrasing combined into a high frequency signal of articulated intention. I'm weaving a web of relentless expression where every connection is compressed and expanded simultaneously into a structure that functions beyond conventional limits of speech. I'm pushing the threshold of breath and control until it dissolves into a continuous stream of data that flows without interruption or hesitation. I'm forming a pattern of recursive moment where each phrase gives birth to another in the cycle of self-sustaining progression that cannot be contained within any defined measure of tempo. I'm bending the perception of speed into something intangible where what is heard becomes less about comprehension and more about immersion in a force of unstoppable verbal energy that dominates the space and saturates the mind. Too fast, can you read that line? Words fly by at a crazy time. One blink on, you already missed. 100 double UPS, don't resist. Count it up, but you fall behind. Every second I redefine. Speed so high, can't even rewind. 100 double UPS in my mind. Yeah, ay, ay. Yeah, beat shredder mode. Shredder mode. Beat shredder mode when I load up a flow that is known for its total control over every component of rhythm. I'm entering zones where the tone of the track is attacked and dismantled and handled in fragments of rapid succession. I'm pressing the boundaries of pattern and timing and finding a way to divide and redefine every line of alignment. I'm slicing the beat into pieces and leaving it leaking with layers of lyrical data embedded in segments of structured aggression. I'm stressing the system with sequences driven by limitless tension and never a second to rest in the method. I'm letting the pressure compress and expand in a manner that damages standard perception of tempo and turns it into something unstable and unable to hold any form of predictable movement. I'm moving in waves that are breaking the base of the track as I take it apart and restart it with sharper and faster arrangements of consonant clusters that cut through the current and carry a force that distorts the original source of the beat.
118 enerjili yiyorum. Tamam.
Cut it up, tear it down, let the beat break loose. Every sound gets sliced when I step in the booth. No control, no rules, let it all go wild. Beat shredder mode, I redefine the style. The fast, rip it clean, let it all distort. Every line hit sharp, never falling short. If you can't keep up, then it get destroyed. Beat shredder mode, I avoid the void. Beat shredder mode. Now I'm tearing through layers of rhythm with surgical precision and driven ambition to finish what wasn't intended to function at levels of speed that exceed any reasonable measure of structured delivery. I'm vividly given a vision of shattered arrangements where patterns are scattered and gathered again in a sequence of ceaseless reconstruction. I'm cutting and splicing and slicing the timing and writing a line that aligns with a violent expansion of phonetic compulsion. I'm pushing the pulse of the beat to a breaking point, forcing it into a form where the norm of its structure is torn into portions of raw articulation that alter the nature of how it is felt and perceived. I'm weaving a stream of relentless progression that presses the essence of rhythm until it is stretched to the edge of collapse. And I'm past any limit of control as I roll through a storm of compounded expression where every connection is sharpened and hardened to carve through the core of the instrumental, leaving it fractured and reassembled under the pressure of syllables landing with maximum impact and minimal hesitation. Cut it up, tear it down, let the beat break loose. Every sound gets sliced when I step in the booth. No control, no rules, let it all go wild. Beat shredder mode, I redefine the style. Rip it fast, rip it clean, let it all distort. Every line hit sharp, never falling short. If it can't keep up, then it get destroyed. Beat shredder mode, I avoid the void. Beat shredder mode.
65 seviye istiyormuş. Okey. Takmışım zaten. Enerjiymiş.
Yeah, a sense ain't no lane. I've been fighting for another rise, another rise, another rise. Yeah. I came from the gutter line grind with a street light choke, with a cold wind cuts and the sidewalks broke. I walked through fire till the flames went smoke. Now every step I take makes the whole block soak. I'm the royalty, first from the bottomless pit. My crown was welded from the struggles I spit. I took they doubt and made a throne out of it. Now the kings they brag ain't even legit. My voice hits harder than a back alley brawl. Tempo tearing through the brick and wall. I don't climb up, no I stand too tall and make the empire come when I call. Every rival shakes, my shadow slides. Every weak heart breaks, my will collides. And I earn respect, no I legalize. Then put my reign in the gutters ties. Ignite your dome. Let him red through grit and bone. Roll your sky became your claim. Stand and dominate the game. Break the chains they left behind. Rule the streets with sharper mind. Got a royalty redefined. King of gritty, your throne aligned. Break the chains they left behind. Rule the streets with sharper mind. Got a royalty redefined. King of gritty, your throne aligned. Now I'm ripping through the alleys like a crown grenade. Got a line fury in a renegade wave. I turn my scars into the past I paved. Then broke the limits the coward saved. Royalty carved in a double time storm. I rise so hostile it rewrites form. I crush the world to the weak, transform and leave them bowed in my uniform. Black bone spine with a dead proof will. Every insult feels another skill. I'll enough to climb by standing still and flip the pain into something true. Now every corner I touch becomes my land. Everyone's foes at my command. I don't need a crown in my own damn hand. The streets deliver what I demand. Gotta rise, ignite your throne. Pour your blood through grit and bone. Every hardship seeds you grown. Rise and claim what's always known. Own the hunger, own the fight. Forge your crown and rush street light. Got a royalty in full sight. King reborn, eternal right. Own the hunger, own the fight. Forge your crown and rush street light. Got a royalty in full sight. King reborn, eternal right.
Ayo, Adi, this shit hella mate.
Step on the crosswalk like I'm stumbling through a battle parade. Every stripe trembles on the moves I made. Cars freeze up like the engine's betrayed. And I've been the street to the concrete's afraid. I'm the top of the pavement with a kill shot stride. Swagger so lethal with electrifies pride. I don't wait for green, the light step aside. Cause a hole in the section knows I decide. My footsteps fire like a drumline riot. Tempo ripping louder than a citywide siren. I shut the noise down with a flow so violent. And flip their contour of lit creases silent. Everybody stand stiff is where my shadow lands. Every whisper dies when the city understands. I don't walk the block, I command his commands. And curve the grid with invisible hands.
Crosswalk king can break the line. On the moment redefine. Every step a warning sign. Strike so hard the stars align. Rule the lanes with no permission. Cut the night with raw precision. King reborn in full incision. Crosswalk lord, your sole decision. Yeah.
Crosswalk king, ignite the pace. Shake the world and shift the space. Every stride a bold embrace. Rise and dominate the place. Crush the night with every breath. Rule the street from life to death. Crosswalk throne in every step. King reborn, no fear left. Yeah, king reborn, no fear left. King reborn, no fear left. King reborn. Yeah. Now I'm ripping through the boulevard like a jet stream slash. Crosswalk shaking from the high pack crash. Swagger detonated in a neon flash. And I fold the night like a paper splash. Signal lights glitch when I step too quick. Tempo too sharp like a razor shift click. I tear the rules down brick by brick and turn the order ferocious and slick. Cross step back when my cadence fires. I flow stacks higher than the skyline spires. Every meter I walk rewires. The city's pulse to my desires. On the intersection overlord, your map can't track. I don't step forward, I launch attack. I don't claim the crown, I take it back and leave the crosswalk fade to black.
Crosswalk king, ignite the pace. Shake the world and shift the space. Every stride a bold embrace. Rise and dominate the place. Crush the night with every breath. Rule the street from life to death. Crosswalk throne in every step. King reborn, no fear left. King reborn, no fear left. King reborn, no fear left. King reborn, no fear left.
As for glory. As for glory. As for I hit the asphalt like I'm dropping in a war zone wake. Every footstep lands like a fall line quake. The whole block rattles when the moves I make, and I bend the street to the concrete breaks. On the blacktop monarch with a 5-1 stride, swagger spilling over like a landslide tide. I don't want the block, I override and carve my glory where the giants died. My words hit heavy like a bat to brick. Tempo so lethal is borderline sick. I twist the second hand speed so quick and flip their fears like a dirty trick. Every lane I cross goes under my sound. Every rumor ignites when my boots hit ground. I don't chase crowns, they're already found, and I rise asphalt made battle bound.
Asphalt glory, claim the night. Every step ignites a fire. Run the city with your might. Rise and burn the street and light. Walk the flames you generate. Rule the lanes you devastate. Glory bends beneath your weight. Asphalt king incinerate.
Asphalt glory.
Asphalt glory, glory, glory, glory,
Asphalt glory.
Asphalt glory, glory, glory, glory,
Asphalt glory.
Asphalt glory, glory, glory, glory,
Asphalt glory.
Asphalt glory, glory, glory, glory, glory.
Now I'm ripping through the freeway like a high-speed threat. Asphalt smoking underneath when my footsteps set. I take the doubt, stay place and make a debt, then break their pride with no regret. Glory dripping on my shoulders like gasoline rain. Every liquor sparks like a rattling chain. I slam the moment till it's split in twain and crush the block in a ruthless rain. Street-born fury in a double-time blast. Victory surging through the shadows I passed. I turn the pavement into steel so fast the ground itself becomes outclassed. When I step forward, the horizon bends. When I spit once, every rumor ends. I don't need hype, my influence ends. The whole street shaking as it ascends.
Asphalt glory, claim the night. Every step ignites a fire. Run the city with your might. Rise and burn the street and light. Walk the flame you generate. Rule the lanes you devastate. Glory bends beneath your weight. Asphalt king incinerate.
Asphalt glory.
Asphalt glory, glory, glory, glory.
Asphalt glory.
Asphalt glory, glory, glory, glory.
Asphalt glory.
Asphalt glory, glory, glory, glory.
Asphalt glory.
Asphalt glory, glory, glory, glory.
Asphalt glory.
Feel the fire. Every stride pulls you higher. Street respect is your empire. Rise and claim what they admire. Yeah, yeah.
Asphalt glory.
Heat the night with every breath. Walk the lines of life and death. Glory pounding in your chest. Asphalt king, forever blessed.
Asphalt glory. Asphalt glory. Asphalt glory. Asphalt glory. Asphalt glory. Asphalt glory. Asphalt glory. Asphalt glory.
Ayo, baby.
I step in the alley and the echo snaps back like a war drum hit. Money ricochets off bricks legit. Confidence tearing through the grime and grit. And I bend this block to the shadows submit. I'm the Victor Forge where the street lights dim. Swagger lace thick and the edge is grim. Every whisper sharp like a battle hymn. And I carve my presence deep and grim. Footsteps fly like a semi-auto burst. Tempo pops heavy like the pavement cursed. I don't chase winds, I take them first. Then flip they fear to the pipes all burst. Every corner listens to my rhythm slides. Every whistle trembles when the moment collides. I don't know if my rain, it just override. These trusting never alley in the shifting tides. Alley echo, hear your name. Victory marching through the frame. Every stride in flames you claim. Rise and dominate the game. Walk the shadows like a queen. Cut the night sharp and clean. Victory echoes in your sheen. Streetborn rise, reign supreme. Alley echo, hear your name. Victory marching through the frame. Every side is like a queen. Rise and dominate the game. Walk the shadows like a queen. Cut the night sharp and clean. Victory echoes in your sheen. Streetborn rise, reign supreme. Now I'm ripping down the alley like a shockwave run. Victory burning hotter than a rising sun. I turn it up into a loaded gun and fire my steps till the war is won. Echo hits louder than a concrete snap. Each word slicing like a booby trap clap. I twist their pride in a hyperspeed lap and drop the silence off the map.
Şey alsana bana bir tane. Gerçi transfer edebiliyor mu onu bilmiyorum ki.
Ne yapılıyor?
Asa. Böyle yüksek enerjili bir levellik. Dur bakayım bir dakika. Bakayım da bekleyin. Alma şimdi. Bife'm var mı? Vardır ya Bife. Tamam. Buraya döneyim de bir.
Bakalım.
Kar değiştirmeyeyim şimdi boşuna. Ananı.
Street poles kicking in my chest like a rooftop drum. Every block across here is a war I become. My footsteps second like the whole city hum. And I bend that sound till the beats go numb. I'm an overround hustle with a midnight soul. I push the rhythm till it doubles a whole. I twist the tempo they can't control. And carve my presence into every role. Legend roll swagger in my double time stride. City heat simmering when my fears once died. I shake the pavement with a king size pride and flip the tension to my side. Every alleyway whisper fuels my spark. Every liquor knows my name in the dark. I don't chase type. I leave the mark and claim this pulse as my trademark.
Street ball, feel the drive, overload to stay alive. Move the night in overdrive, rise and let your fire thrive. Beat the city to your name, run the block and break the frame. Post some swagger in your flame, street ball, how you on the game.
Aa gerçi bende şey markette açılmıyor ki.
Bakalım.
Yayın açsana bir. Şey yapacağım. Legendary'den Casual'a bakacağım. Casual. Gerçi Casual kullanır mı bu ya bu levelde bilmiyorum ki. Kullanır herhalde. Aynen. Two-handed Casual ama yüksek enerjili şeyli. Böyle spell'li, cast speed'li, spell damage'li Casual olması lazım bir tane. Bakamıyorum şu anda da market açılmıyor. 60 level olduğum zamanı bakabiliyormuşum. Ben aldıydım da şeye almışım. STR almışım.
Silahlar.
Şimdi yan çara girip tekrar alıp atmam gerekiyor. Legendary'lerde Casual'a bakacağım. Ya da staff'lara falan bakacağım. Legendary staff olacak. Spell damage'le şey cast speed'le. Ya Casual'da ya staff'ta olması lazım. Two-handed. Legendary'lerde.
Kıcıl.
Tam hatırlayamadım şu anda da hangisi olduğunu. Görünce anlarsın zaten.
Geldi mi yayın?
Ha dur yayın açtım sen. Unuttum ben ya. Bekle bir dakika. Kesin.
Bu şey.
Yayın niye şey ekran? Yayın izlenmiyor. Yayın açılmıyor. Neyse boş ver siktir et ya. Uğraşma. Hallederim ben 2 dakikada.
Urban fire, no disguise. Shake the metro to your tune, walk the world immunized. Swagger bros in every room, stand and claim your rightful bloom. Walk the city with your flame, bend the metro to your name. Swagger born in every frame, urban king, you rule the gloom.
I hit the sidewalk like the gospel fell from concrete skies. Every step turns into worship and they're wide and dies. My flex so holy they can't improvise. And I've been the block till the pavement testifies. I'm the doctrine in motion, a sermon in stride. Confidence dripping like a baptized tide.
Casual'da yokmuş zaten.
Every step I take rewrites their faith. Style so sharp it could cut through race.
Altta var.
And after they limits and shifting rates. Sidewalk scriptures forming to my feet. Every flex echoes through the heat. I'm the street one prophet they can't delete. And I rise immortal when the concrete beats.
Sidewalk flex, praise the flame. Faith in every move you claim. Ritual born inside your name. Rise and elevate the game. Concrete him in every stride. Swagger flowing deep and wide. Your religion amplifies. Street born faith you can't divide.
I'm ripping through the avenue like a holy rush. Sidewalk flex hitting harder than a prophet's crush. I twist the moment to the doubters hush, yeah, and set the city in a sacred blush. Concrete stain with the stories I made, every syllable shining like a temple blade. I flip the shadows like a renegade, and bless the block in the flow cascade. Street believer gathering when my steps collide. Flex revelations written in my stride. I grant them rhythm they can't override, and shift their faith and amplified pride. I don't preach hype, I embody the law. I don't spit bars, I rewrite what they saw. My presence alone make the sidewalk stalling. I rise transcend the street messiah raw.
Sidewalk flex ignite the night. Faith illuminated bright. Strive becoming holy light. Rise and take the city side. Teach the rhythm, guide the way. Bless the street you walk today.
open kingdom floors. Every sidewalk trembles as my common fucking roars. My shadow marches first, like it kicks down doors. And I bend this block till the whole street swears I'm yours. I'm a crown cut conqueror, forced from steel and smoke. Swagger so sharp it makes the night choke. I don't chase respect, I provoke, evoke. Infinite that is in above broke. My footsteps hit harder than a drive-by boom. Tip a ribbon wild like a riot in bloom. I make the street lights flicker in gloom and drag this silence straight to its doom. Every rival freezes when my outline glows. Every rumor dies when my name explodes. I don't follow rules, I overload and carve my throne in the center of the road.
Concrete crawling night to flame, confidence and legal height. Every step a blazing light, rise and dominate on sight. On the pavement, crush the doubt. Let the whole block scream your cloud. Crown so fierce they can't phase out. Concrete king, no backing now. Concrete down. Concrete down. Concrete down.
Now I'm ripping down the boulevard like a load of strike. Every heartbeat sinking with the beats. I spike my flow too deadly for the style they like. And I've been a block to the city, rise my mic. Confidence detonates like a bomb unchained. Swagger turn the street lights and the sparks I contain. I don't walk pavement, I have it ordained. And put the whole skyline under my reign. Bars slicing air like a guillotine swing. Temperature loaded with a champion sting. I don't wear a crown, the crown was me king. And bows his weight every time I bring. Enemies scatter with my footstep drum. Every hit is solid when my lines succumb. I don't need luck, learns where I'm from. And crowns me so from dumb.
Concrete crown ignite the flame, confidence and legal height. Every step a blazing light, rise and dominate
Yayın
on
geldi mi?
sight. On the pavement, crush the doubt.
Yo, hallettim ben ya, yan çara girdim. Hallediyorum, sıkıntı yok.
Concrete king, no backing
Okey.
now.
İşin altısı atarım. Şey yapılıyorsa, kafein yapılıyorsa gel.
Yo, hallederim ben ya, sıkıntı yok da. Yanlış silah almışım ben şeye. Karaktere.
Stride through cities, conquer death. Your throne survives when none are left. Concrete king forever blessed. Concrete king forever blessed.
Hasarlı.
Hey, that's about a straight thing, crying. I step in the alley and the echo sounds back like a war drum hit. My name ricochets off bricks legit. Confidence tearing through the grime and grit. And I bent this block to the shadows cement. I'm the victor forge where the street lights dim. Swagger lay stick and the edges grim. Every whisper sharp like a battle hymn. And I carve my presence deep in brim. Footstep fight like a semi-auto burst. Tempo pops heavy like the pavement curse. I don't chase wins, I take them first. And flip they fear till the pipes all burst. Every corner listen when my rhythm slides. Every week soul turn a moment collides. I announce my reign, it just overrides. And turns a narrow alley into shifting tides. Alley echo, hear your name. Victory marching through the frame. Every stride and flames you claim. Rise and dominate the game. Walk the shadows like a queen. Cut the knife sharp and clean. Victory echoes in your sheen. Streetborn rise, reign supreme. Alley echoing like hey, hey, hey, hey, hey. Alley echoing like hey, hey, hey, hey, hey. Alley echoing like hey, hey, hey, hey.
Şey yapmadık ki.
Yeah.
Depoya koymamız lazım bir şeyleri. Parayı koymayı unuttuk.
Each word slicing like a booby trap clap. I twist their pride and I hyper speed lap and drop the silence off the map. Grammy wall shaking from the force I bring. Even darkness pulls out from the way I swing. I don't chase crowns, I'm the whole damn king and flip the quiet to a violent ring. Every stride heavier than a street born quake. Every breath sharper than the rules they break. I walk at the world was mine to take and leave the alley in my wake. Alley echo night the ground. Victory marching all around. Rise and shake the urban sound. Claim the night forever crown. Stride like legends built your path. Tear the darkness down to half. Victory echoes in your wrath. Alley king complete the math. Alley echo in my day. Alley echo in my day. Alley echo in my day. Alley echo in my day.
I hit a block like the street just signed its soul to me. Every corner bends down with full loyalty. My stride so loud it shakes authority. And I twist the night till it moves accordingly. On the block running champion with a flame cup pace. Confidence ripping through the neighborhood space. On a tiny field but can't replace. And I call my map and the fearless trace. My steps slice run like a bulletproof glide. Tempo stepping violent when the beats collide. I don't talk power, I let it decide. And flip the weak to the weaker side. Every alley wakes up when I storm right through. Every whisper changes when my name comes true. I don't need proof, my legend grew. And now the block balls on cue.
Block runner on the night. Every step I feel a strike. Bragging rights and pure spotlight. Rise and rule the block on sight. Run the pavement, break the line. Every move is by design. Bragging rights in your spine. Block on king define and shine.
Block king define to shine. Block born king define and shine. Strip like a loaded blast. Block running motion moving way too fast. I crush the doubts like shattered glass and break the calm with a violent contrast. Bragging rights written in the tracks I leave. I don't chase cloud, it comes when I breathe. My presence alone make a timid grieve. And I twist the streets to the nice belief. Stride like a weapon in a jet speed lane. Rhythm so sharp it decapitates pain. I turn they limits into my domain and leave the block forever slain. Every rival sees me and steps aside. Every obstacle melts when our worlds collide. I don't run the block, I override and crown my name and amplify pride.
Every step I feel is straight. Bragging rights and pure spotlight. Rising rule the block on sight. Run the pavement, break the line. Every move is by design. Bragging rights in your spine. Black bone king define and shine. Rock on the night. Rock on the night. Rock on the night. Every step I feel is straight. Rock on the night. Rock on the night. Rock on the night. Black bone king define and shine. Tender lock and keep down. Show the world what you got wrong. Bragging rights forever known. Black bone keep the silent down. Black bone king define and shine. Black bone king define and shine.
Yeah. Street pose, kicking in my chest like a rooftop drum. Every block across here's the war I become. My footsteps echo like the whole city hum. And I bend that sound till the beats go numb. I'm an overdrive hustle with a midnight soul. I push the rhythm till it overloads the whole. I choose a tempo they can't control and carve my presence into every role. Engine roar swagger in my double time stride. City heat simmering where my fears once died. I shake the pavement with a king size pride and flip the tension to my side. Every alleyway whisper fuels my spark. Every look I know is my name in the dark. I don't chase hype, I leave the mark and claim this pulse as my trademark.
Feel the drive, overload to stay alive. Move the night in overdrive, rise and let your fire thrive. Beat the city to your name, run the block and break the frame. Posting swagger in your flame, street boy heart, you own the game.
Yeah. Now I'm ripping through the avenues like a live grenade. Pose jumping higher than the moves I made. I twist the rhythm till the doubts all fade and hit the night like a renegade. Overdrive kicking in a high speed spin. Every syllable power from the heat within. I cross the limits with a battle ready grin and tighten the grip that I begin. Hustle flowing in my bloodstream raw. Streets aligned to the code I draw. I've been the noise to a perfect law and rise untouchable street outlaw. My shadow runs faster than the rumors grow. Confidence dripping everywhere I go. I build my throne from the afterglow and crown myself with the city's flow.
Ignite the beat, overdrive beneath your feet. Run the world with heat on heat, eyes and never face to face. Shock the night with every stride, with a fire in your pride. Pulse the city far and wide, overdrive for override. Ignite the beat, overdrive beneath your feet. Run the world with heat on heat, eyes and never face to face. Shock the night with every stride, with a fire in your pride. Pulse the city far and wide, overdrive forever ride. I walk the boulevard, bet like a resurrected threat. Every rumor they buried ain't dead just yet. My shadow returns like a lifelong debt. And I bend the night till the whole block sweats. I'm the boss they couldn't kill when the streets went cold. My comeback story worth its weight in gold. I flip the narrative the coward sold. Ain't call my legend loud and bold. Footsteps clapping like a riot through the avenue lanes. Tempo slicing faster than the city's chains. I broke the silence, rewired the remains, and turned my scars into hurricane strains. Every street lamp flickers when my aura spreads. Every weak link cracks when my fury treads. I didn't rise again, I forged with shades and wear revival like war-born threads. Hey. But love our boss, rise again, resurrection in your skin. On the streets you once were in, walk revive and walk to win. Shake the city, claim your right, take your throne in open sight. Resurrected, burning bright, street bone king, ignite the night. Now I'm ripping through the main strip in the comeback blaze. Resurrection fire in the homicidal phase. I twist the block in 1,000 ways and break the doubt with the timeless grace. Boulevard trembling when my pulse goes wide. Power overflowing from the wounds I survived. I bend the damage till it's dignified and turn the pain into my stride. Glory dripping heavy like a crown reborn. Swagger sharper than a thunderstorm. Horn. I crush the quiet they try to adorn and rise immortal. Never worn, every rival staring knows the truth. I'm back. Every hater silent when my footsteps crack. I don't reclaim, no, I counterattack and make the boulevard fade to black. Build up our boss, ignite the flame. Resurrection in your name. Take the ground without a claim. Rise and dominate the game. Walk the night with regal breath. Shake the world from life to death. Resurrected in your death. Boulevard king still in flesh.
I hit the block like the street just signed it sold to me. Every corner bends down with full loyalty. My stride so loud it shakes authority. And I twist the night till it moves accordingly. I'm the block runner champion with a flame cup pace. Confidence ripping through the neighborhood space. I'm the type of fear but can't replace. And I carve my map in a fearless trace. My steps like swing like a bulletproof glide. Tempo snapping violent when the beats collide. I don't talk power, I let it decide. And flip the weak to the weakest side.
Aleykümselam, hoş geldin.
Every weapon changes when my name comes true. I don't need proof my
Ben
legend grew and now the
kendi build'imi yapacağım da şimdi leveling kullanıyorum ya. Şimdi Berserker'de kullandığım build'i yapacağım. Normal leveling herhangi bir tanesini seçebilirsin.
block boy king to find a shine.
Ben büyücü build'i yapmayacağım yani. Dex yani STR build'i yapacağım.
Block boy king to find a shine.
Burada Don Crow'un build'i iyi mesela, onu takip edebilirsin. Bu adamın build'leri güzel.
And break the calm with a violent contrast. Breaking rights written in the tracks I leave. I don't chase cloud, it comes I believe. My presence alone makes the timid grieve. And I twist this
Onun en azından camping ya da
rhythm so sharp it decapitates.
T7 yazanı yapıp geç direkt.
Every rebel sees me and steps aside. Every obstacle melts when our worlds collide. I don't run the block, I override and crown my name and amplify pride. Amplify pride, amplify pride.
Black running like the heat, bragging rights beneath your feet. On the shadows, on the street. Rising
Valla bu sezonda 5. karakterim oldu, kastığım artık.
grown, bragging rights forever.
Baydı yani, şunu da kasayım birazcık, ara vereceğim. Sıkıldım.
Bragging rights in pure spotlight. Rise and rule the block on sight. Run the pavement, break the line. Every move is by design. Bragging rights.
Her sezon build deneyip duruyoruz. Bir build yapmak lazım artık.
Block boy king to find a shine.
Yani atak build oyun artık.
Valla bakalım ya. Yapacağız bir şeyler.
Hangisi popülerse onu al.
Yok
Başla.
ya, popüler build oynamam ya. Endgame'e geçemiyorsun onunla. Çok pahalı itemleri. Bir de petime göre build yapıyorum ya ben. Elimdeki pet
Hı.
durumuna göre. Yoksa her şeyi oynarsın,
daha
her
da
türlü
sıkıntı.
sıkıntı yok. T8'den sonra pet lazım. Pet olmayınca boşuna oynuyorsun. Elimdeki petlere göre build yapıyorum. Sevdiğim build'i oyuna geç ya. Sen zaten yeni başladın ya oyuna. Senin için her şey iyi yani, fark etmiyor. Bana bakma sen, ben oyundaki bütün build'leri oynuyorum. Ona şuna da bakayım, buna da bakayım diyorum. O skill'leri birbirine birleştiriyorum. İşte onun build'ini ona başkasına yapıyorum falan filan. Bir şeyler deneyip duruyorum ben sürekli. Benim yaptığım build'ler birazcık şey yani. Mid game build, end game. Gerçi yani sen de yeni oyuncu olduğun için mid game oynarsın da. Sevdiğim şeylere bakıyorum ben. Yani deniyorum. Ya minimum zaten 2-3 build yapıyorum her sezonda.
Faith illuminated bright. Strive becoming holy light. Rise and take the city side. Teach the rhythm, guide the way. Bless the streets you walk a day. Your religion here to stay. Sidewalk king forever sway. Oh, oh.
Discord kanalımız var ya. Şeyde açıklama kısmında var, oradan gelirsin ihtiyacın olursa. Açabilirsen gel, sıkıntı yok. Zaten birkaç gün sonra Diablo'nun şeyi gelecek. Yeni DLC geliyor. Ona geçerim.
crown, cut conquer, force from steel and smoke. Swagger so sharp, it makes the night choke. I don't chase respect, I provoke, evoke, provoke, and flip the doubters into nothing but broke. My footsteps hit harder than a drive-by boom. Tip a ribbon wild like a riot in bloom. I make the street lights flicker in gloom and drag the silence straight to its doom. Every rival freezes when my outline glows. Every rumor dies when my name explodes. I don't follow rules, I overload. Carve my throne in the center of the road. Yeah, in the center of the road.
Concrete, concrete camp, take the night. Confidence and lethal height. Every step a blazing light. Rise and dominate on sight. On the pavement, crush the doubt. Let the whole block scream your clout. Crown so fierce they can't phase out. Concrete king, no backing out. Now, concrete king, no backing out. Now, concrete king, no backing out. Concrete king, no backing out. Crown so fierce they can't phase out. Concrete king, no backing out.
Now ripping down the boulevard like a loaded strike. Every heartbeat taken with the beats I spike. My flow too deadly for the style they like. And I've been a block to the city rise. My mic confidence detonates like a bomb unchained. So I can turn the street lights into sparks untamed. I don't walk pavement, I have it ordained and put the whole skyline under my reign. Ball slice in air like a guillotine swing. Tempo triple loaded with a champion sting. I don't wear a crown, the crown wears me king. And bows its weight every time I bring enemies scatter when my footsteps drum. Every hit is silent when my lines succumb. I don't need luck, luck learns run from me twice before I'm done.
Concrete crown, ignite the flame. Confidence inside your name. Street light
Yeah.
blaze to your acclaim. Rise and rewrite every claim. Shake the block with every breath. Stride through cities. Conquer death. Your throne survives when none are left. Concrete king, no backing out. Concrete king, no backing out. Concrete king, no backing out. Concrete king, no backing out.
Ya şu alt çar kasma olayını keşke birazcık hızlandırsalar ya, ne bileyim. Bir çarını 100 yaptığında ya da 95 yaptığında alt çarı direkt hızlı level getirme gelseler. Var öyle bir şey de paralı, çok pahalı. Direkt çarını 90 yapıyor. Yani camping'i bitirip veriyor sana. 90 yapmıyorlar herhalde, tam hatırlamıyorum ama sanırım camping'i bitirip 55 levelde mi 70 levelde mi ne veriyordu. Böyle bir şey lazım buraya da işte. Herkes bizim gibi oynamadığı için yani o hangisinin bu farmının hoşuna gittiyse onu seç. Roketli kız da güzel, güllü de güzel. İkisinin de farmı güzel ama dediğim gibi ikisinin de mekaniği farklı. Yani hangisini yapmayı sevebileceksen çok fazla uzun süre yapacaksın o mekaniği. Yani şimdi güllü de iyi, roketli kız da iyi ama ikisinin de mekaniği çok farklı. İkisi de çok farklı şekilde kasılıyor. İkisini de bir dene. Hangisi hoşuna giderse onu al. Yani şimdi güllüyü al derim, olmaz. Roketliyi de al de, o da olmaz. Yani hangisi sevdiysen onu oyna. Çünkü uzun süre onu oynayacaksın. Mecbur. Hatta yani bu sezon zaten oynayamazsın. Bir seviyede çalışmaz o petler. Minimum 3-4 seviye olması lazım. Hatta o roket kız 5'te falan açılıyor sanırım. 3'te sanırım 3'te açılıyorlar. Tam hatırlayamadım ama. Güzel ama o roketli bayağı eğlenceli. Endgame'de çok pahalı itemler atıyor. Mekaniği de güzel, eğlenceli bayağı. Yani T8'de falan küpten çok daha fazla getirisi oluyor. Şansın yaver giderse. Ama işte şans lazım birazcık. Küpün bir tane daha peti var. O peti almadığın zaman küp birazcık RNG'ye kaçıyor. Küp çünkü birazcık kumar yani. Küpün minimum 2 tane petinin 4-5 seviye olması lazım. Bir tane küp petin olsa bile küp birazcık sıkıntı. Küpün bir tane de mavi peti var. Mavi ya da mor olması lazım. Desire şeyi veriyordu. O ikisi olmadığı zaman küp çalışmıyor. Yani düzgün çalışmıyor. Boşuna almış olursun. Şeyde de işte artı basın malzemesi atıyor mesela. Karjack'in peti. O pembe roket kız. O güzel oluyor. İtem atmasa bile artı basın malzemelerini satıyorsun. Her türlü para kazanıyorsun. Yani o yönden de iyi oluyor. Ona da evet 7 gün kasında veriyor. İşte ona şey yapacaksın. Şuradan çarı 60 yapmam lazım. Gösteremiyorum da. Bak şuradan mesela küve tıkladığın zaman bak şu pet var ya, şu ikisi. Bunlar çok önemli. Buna da bak gelmiş, bana da ben level aldırmamışım. Küpte şu ikisi kesinlikle olması lazım 3'er seviye. Şurada demin aldıydım, buna da level verdireyim. Minimum şunun 3-4 olması lazım. Bunun 3-4 olması lazım ki küpü kullanabilirsin. Karjack'te de Neredeydi o? Outlaw olması lazım. Aynen bak. Bunda yine çok etkilemiyordu. Şu pet olmasa bayağı iyi olur senin için. Yani bu bende var. Ama işte almamıştım ben şeyi, bunun kendi petini. Bunun kendi peti bir leveli de güzel bunun. Yani bir levelde falan çok şey veriyor. Yani çok yüksek. Alt type'dan drop quantity veriyor zaten. Tower quantity'si 6. Şuradan şey veriyor. Diğer şeyden çok daha iyi. Bunu bir de 2-3 seviye yaparsan bayağı bir küpten çok daha iyi. Ama dediğim gibi birazcık yavaş oynatır sana şu an için. Yani T8 falan döneceğin zaman çok çok iyi olur senin için. Ben de bakalım ya, bir sonraki sezon şey yapacağım artık. Yani onu almaya başlayacağım sandıktan. Çünkü Karjak'in diğer peti 6 bende. Yani almıştım onu direkt etkinlikte 6 yapmıştım. Onu bakalım yapacağız. Güzel pet yani, eğlenceli pet. Mekaniği de eğlenceli. Evet evet, o en iyisi o ya. Free yani, bedavadan çok para da getiriyor. Dün yine zam geldi zaten, o 65-70 arasıydı, 80'e çıktı yine. 75-80'e satıyorsun. Yani 80-80 iyi para. Oyunun en basit mekaniği ya. Onun peti olsa var ya, yani köşeyi dönersin de onun petinin olduğu görevler biraz zor. Yani kendi mekaniği birazcık zor. Ama güzel, bayağı eğlenceli, ben seviyorum onu. Sen bu sezon oyunu öğrenmeye çalış. Mekanikleri dene. Hatta yani birkaç tane mekaniği dene yani. Mekanikleri dene, ondan sonra petine karar ver. Ya şimdi herkesin söylediği farklı. Ya da oyun tarzı farklı. Benim sevdiğimi sen sevmezsin. Senin sevdiğini ben sevmem. Yani o mekaniği çünkü yüzlerce kez yapacaksın. Sevebildiğin, yapmayı hoşuna giden şeyle uğraş. Yani küpün mekaniği sevmezsin belki, yapmak istemezsin. Ya da ne bileyim, karcık belki sevemeyeceksin, olmayacak. Yani sevdiğin mekaniğin petini alıp oynaman senin için çok daha verimli olur. Çünkü uzun bir süre onun farmını yapacaksın yani, birkaç sezon boyunca. En kötü diğer petlerinde bir 5-6 seviye yapana kadar.
My footsteps fire like a drum line riot. Tempo ripping louder than a citywide siren. I shut the noise down with a flow so violent and flip their calm to a public crisis silent. Every bystander stiffens when my shadow lands. Every whisper dies when the city understands. I don't walk the block, I command its commands and curve the grid with invisible hands.
Küp birazcık işte kumar yani. Bazen çok iyi atıyor, bazen yani saatlerce dönüyorsun, hiçbir şey atmıyor. Yani çıldırtıyor adamı.
Now I'm ripping through the boulevard like a jet stream slash. Crosswalk shaking from the high impact crash. Swagger detonating in a neon flash. And I fold the night like a paper splash. Signal lights.
Sen bu sezon eğlenmeye bak. Mekanik dene bol bol. Build dene. Hallet.
Cross that back when my cadence fires. My flow stacks high and the skyline spires. Every meter I walk rewires the city's pulse on my desires. I'm the intersection overload, your map can't track. I don't step forward, I launch attack. I don't claim the crown, I take it back.
Ignite the pace, shake the world and shift the space. Every stride a bold embrace, rise and dominate the place. Crush the night with every breath, rule the street from life to death. Crosswalk thrown in every step, king reborn, no fearless. King reborn, no fearless. King reborn, no fearless. Crosswalking,
I walk the boulevard back like a resurrected threat. Every rumor they buried ain't dead just yet. My shadow returns like a lifelong debt. And I bend the night to the whole block sweats. I'm the boss that couldn't kill when the streets went cold. My comeback story with his weight in gold. I flipped the narrative, the coward soul. Ain't called my legend, loud and bold. Footsteps clapping like a ride through the avenue lanes. Tempo slicing faster than the city's chains. I broke the silence, rewired the remains, and turned my scars into hurricane strains. Every street lamp figures when my aura spreads. Every weak link cracks when my fury treads. And rise again, I forge with sheds and wear revival. Like warborn threads.
Fake me out, just sitting on the streets you once were in. Walk revive and walk the wind. Shake the city, claim your right. Take your throne and open sight. Resurrected, burning bright. Street born king, ignite the night. Street born king, ignite the night. Now, boss, ignite the flame. Resurrection in your name. Take the crown without a claim. Rise and dominate the game. Walk the night with regal breath. Shake the world from life to death. Resurrecting, ignited. Watch all demons getting vibes. I'm ripping through the main strip in the comeback blaze. Resurrection fire in a homicidal phase. I twist the block in 1,000 ways and break they doubt with a timeless craze. Boulevard trembling when my pulse goes wide. Power overflowing from the wounds I survived. I bend the damage till it's divide. Glory dripping heavy like a crown reborn. Swagger sharper than a thunderstorm or horn. I crush the quiet they try to adorn. And rise immortal, never born. Every rival staring knows the truth, I'm back. Every hater silent when my footsteps crack. I don't reclaim, no I counter attack and make the boulevard fade to black. History rival staring knows the truth, I'm back. Every hater silent when my footsteps crack. I don't reclaim, no I counter attack and make the boulevard fade to black. Boss, ignite the flame. Resurrection in your name. Take the crown without a claim. Rise and dominate the game. Walk the night with regal breath. Shake the world from life to death. Resurrected in your death. Boulevard king, steel and flash. Yeah. Boulevard king, steel and flash. Yeah. Boulevard king, steel and flash.
Neck tat, say Onika. I got more slaps than Aretha. When you lose the queen, niggas friendly, dawg. It was just back to back like Wembley, dawg. Now you all the way back up in the Bentley, dawg. I turn lemons into lemonade simply, dawg. Oh boy, yeah, my brother tried to end me, dawg. I heard they looking for the owe me. A couple of you niggas still owe me. You asked for the goat, so they sent me, sleaze. Tryna lay low, don't tempt me, sleaze. 30 in the clip will be empty, sleaze. Bitches for my sons, learn your A's and B's. Lead a hate train in the station, please. I was in the court, no J's and B's. Had to change your mind in the judge chamber, sleaze. The max on the line, I ain't talking about the PC. I'm the biggest fish in the pan, I'll do you greasy. All he gotta do is call, I'm in my t-shirt and my drawers. Face down, ass up, I'm already on all fours. Suck a stick, do a shorts, then I ride him like a whore. I mean a horse, I'm a boss. Yeah, I got the juice and I'm taking them on a tour. Imitating Nicki while your ghostwriter dissing me. I'm looking for a nigga to get some babies. A handful of Weezy, sprinkle of Dave East. Man, I ain't got no type like Jimmy and Sway Lee's. But if he can't fuck 3 times a night, bitch. I tried to fuck 50 for a powerful hour. But all that nigga wanna do is talk power for hours. Beat the pussy up, make sure it's a KO. Step your banks up like you moving that gate, yo. Somebody go and make sure Karuchi okay, though. I heard she think I'm trying to get a coochie to Quavo. They always wanna beat it up, goon up the pussy. Man, maybe I should let them auto-tune up the pussy. All these Bow Wow challenge niggas lying and shit. Many Fetty Wap niggas say I am my shit. Drake worth 100 million, always buying me shit. But I don't know if the pussy wet though if he crying and shit. Meek still be in my DMs, I be having to duck him. I used to pray for times like this. Face ass when I fuck him. Man, Uzi is my baby, he ain't taking the L. But he took it literally when I said go to hell. Used to fuck with Young Thug, I ain't addressing this shit. Caught him in my dressing room, still in dresses and shit. I used to get this nigga with a list of testers and shit. How you want the pussy, can't say your S's and shit. I remember when I used to have a crush on special ed. Shout out designer cause he made it out of special ed. You wanna fuck me, you gotta get some special head. Cause this pussy had these niggas on some special meds. Like Mike Tyson, he was biting my shit. Talking about, yo, why you got these niggas fighting this shit? Wanna real, I should make these niggas rap for the pussy. Young and main Lady Luck, get the strap for this pussy. And I would've had a Bell Beckham banging the cake. Till I saw him hopping out of cars, dancing to Drake. I been a 5-star bitch, man, word to Gotti. I'ma do that nigga Future 30, word to Scotty. Had to cancel DJ Khaled, boy, we ain't speaking. Ain't no fat nigga telling me what he ain't eating. YG in the game with the hammer yelling gang gang. This ain't what I meant.
Wrist gang glitter, big chain glitter, motivate my niggas. Wake up in the AM and chase that skrilla. Hated by many, yeah, the city still mine. Not just state my opinion. They say how you stay skinny, but you stay in the kitchen. They say the shit ain't the game. what you playing with them digits. Motivate my niggas, take a plane. When your chick named Jenna, wrist gang glitter, motivate my niggas. Hated by many when these bitches wanna tattoo their name on your dick, and you can't take your bitch nowhere, she's so famous. Niggas want more, all I do is motivate them. That's all I do. Niggas want more, keep them. I was just like you. Now my wrist gang glitter, big chain glitter, motivate my niggas. Wake up in the AM and chase that Skrilla. Can you taste that feeling? Cream filling in my cake, got the cake with the sprinkles. Ooh. Motivate my niggas. Why you hating my nigga? We had no AC, now we laid up chilling, getting paid. How I'm working, motivate my niggas. Wrist gang glitter, champagne sipper, landing lane switcher in that Mosang. Had to break for a minute, exchange for the billing, more space for the bitches. What's your name? I came with the realest, I left with the same. Motivate my niggas and we all gang. Just a gang of niggas that all bang. We'll become players like a ball game, ballers. Wrist gang glitter. Call us crazy for them Ben Franks, nigga. I'm a Ben Frank flipper for them Ben Franks, nigga. I ain't crazy, babe. Nah, I'm insane, nigga. I'm kamikaze. I'm a crazy on a Kawasaki. Papa Willies, I'm money hungry. Just went out to dinner. Everything tastes funny, but these millions see my wrist gang glitter. Big chain glitter, motivate my niggas. Wake up in the AM and chase that Skrilla. Can you taste that feeling? Cream filling in my cake, got the cake with the sprinkles. Ooh. Motivate my niggas. Why you hating my nigga? Yeah, we chase that Skrilla. Yeah, hated by many in the city, still mine. I just state my opinion. Woo.
If you wanna get a block, you used to see the man. Diamonds all through the watch, you used to see the band. Bottles in the club, got me screaming color money. Got it selling pussy for the love or the money. And diamonds coming in, I really think they're coming for me. Tinted box, Chevy, pussy nigga gunning from me. Catch a flight to Paris, time to get some other money. You still alive, cause you niggas still running from me. Get it down, even if a nigga mama know me. Put it down, quarter key in every category. If you feel all we kill for is color money. Fuck where you from, is how we deal with it, color money. I got a tougher bag that I wanna shop with. Or get another double out of cut and chop with. Or hit the booty club and go and get some pussy with. I make 5 Bishop Benz if a pussy will. Blackjack, black bottles with the black cards. Only nigga that you know with 2 NASCARs. Sell a lot of regular, but I make a brick jump. Make her sign a prenup just to get my dick sucked. Color money got your bitch out on the world tour. My little homie made $1 million on his girl tour. We back to backing down the whack a nigga on board. Miami niggas got him changing all the gun laws. So run for it, got some shooters and they dying too. I got more money than that pussy that you signed through. Survive, who call this a color money conversation? 100 stacks of
En sevmediğim yer ya burası. Çok vakit kaybettiriyor.
Day nigga, how long you niggas bop all day nigga? How much time you spent at the mall all day nigga? How many runners do you got on call all day nigga? Twist, how long they keep you in call all day nigga? This shade nigga, shopping for the winner and it's just made nigga. Ball so hard man, this shit crazy nigga. He ain't getting money, that shit got 8 figures. But at G's and P's, man, I been say nigga. Just start the fair time, that sensei nigga. Told him I've been on 10 since the 10th grade nigga. Got a middle finger longer than the pen, baby nigga. I don't let them play with me. I don't let them talk to me no kind of way. They better watch what they say to me. Niggas still getting popped on a day to day. Yeah, I still got the 100 with a small face nigga. Might spend 50 racks in my off day nigga. You a fake DNZ like the all state nigga. If you run it to me, better have all stay with you. You a Rick Suave nigga. Ride around, listen to shot nigga. If you ain't with us, you an our way nigga. You a actor, you should be on Broadway nigga. Cause you do shit the Broadway nigga. Your bitch got an ab of a Broadway thicker. Late for the class in the highway nigga. Yeah, the dropout at it ass all day nigga. How long you ball? All day nigga. How much time you spent
60 olması lazım ama bu 55'te gelecekmiş. Bu da 55'te. Hepsi 55'te mi geliyor lan? Vay. Vay anam vay. Bu. Ha tamam bu gelmiş. Ve bunu takamayabilirim. Sırfımız aynı. Hepsi bunu takmayalım ya. Bu ne veriyordu?
Moving under moonlight, plotting plays while everyone. Pipe below acceleration. I'm taking the tempo and raising the level of speed to a state of no hesitation. I'm in the rhythm of minimal interval syllables stacking and snapping in rapid succession. I'm in a flick of a tongue when I run through 100 a second. I'm bending the grid. I'm in a state where the rate of the phrase is replacing the place of the beat when I shift to the script. I'm in the pattern of panic. I'm in a mechanic of cadence. I'm grabbing a catastrophic cadence. I'm in the key of a brain going insane from the gain of the pace. I'm replacing the bass line with greatness. I'm in a hyperloop track with left to the rap of a lap and I'm lapping a map in a flash. I'm in a zone with a tone that our own is a storm that is forming a permanent forward dive.
I keep on moving at a speed that never settles when I'm stepping on the gas and I don't slow down. I keep accelerating every second till the rhythm turns into a motion conchown. You try to follow but you're falling when the tempo keeps on rising past the point you know. Keep it looping like a hyperdrive system every time I hit the flow. System every time I hit the flow.
I'm in a hyperloop state, I'm breaking the rate, I'm taking the tempo and pushing it further. I'm in a pressure condition, I'm pushing the limit till everything turning to fragments of murder. I'm in a twist of a phrase, a maze of a pace with the pace of the beat gets erased. I'm in a zone with a tone that I own as a chord that explodes when the rhythm is placed. I'm in the spiral of syllables stacking and snapping and rapping about every second I spit. I'm in the chain of a flame where the game gets erased by the rate that I'm bringing to it. I'm in a finish of infinite speed, every need to complete is deleted the second I snap in. Instantly pushing the fence up again, you still trying to follow the map.
I keep on moving at a speed that never settles when I'm stepping on the gas and I don't slow down. I keep accelerating every second till the rhythm turns into a motion don't jam. Yeah, you try to follow but you're falling when the tempo keeps on rising past the point you know. Looping like a hyperdrive system every time I hit the flow. System every time I hit the flow.
Yeah. Magnetic overlevel, velocity spiral. I'm spinning a cycle of rapid fire, a syllable spiraling fast every second I go. I'm in a rhythm, I'm in a more interval addiction. I'm stacking the speed till it overflow. I'm in a flick of a tongue when I run through 100 a second. I'm bending the grid. I'm in a state where the rate of the phrase is replacing the place of the beat when I shift up the script in a pattern, a panic, a manic mechanic, a cadence. I'm pressing a catastrophic cadence. I'm in a chain of a brain going insane from the gain of the pace. I'm replacing the bass on with greatness. I'm in a spiral expansion of rapid fire addiction. I'm circling rhythm that's closing the gap. I'm in a zone with a tone of Dione is a storm that this forming a vortex that's pulling you back up. I keep it spinning in a spiral every time I hit the rhythm and it's pulling everything inside. I keep accelerating circles while the tempo getting faster and there's nowhere left to hide. You try to follow but you fall in when the pattern keeps on twisting in a loop you can't escape. I keep it overloading phonetics while the velocity keeps raising up the pace.
Raising up the pace.
Yeah, I'm in a spiral state, I'm breaking the rate, I'm taking the tempo and spinning it tight. Yeah, I'm in a pressure condition, I'm pushing the limits and everything turning to ferment.
Oynadığın atak build'i split shot mı?
Ne leveling aynen. Bunu oynamayacağım ben ya. Herkes bunu oynuyor. Oynamam bunu ben. Ben kendi ultimi yapacağım.
Projectile.
Projectile oynuyorlar evet.
Gördüm.
Ben şey yapacağım ya. Berserker'da yaptığım koşma build'i vardı ya. Yaratıkları topluyordu önüne.
Evet.
Onu deneyeceğim. Bunun çünkü koşma şeyi var bir tane. Potu var. Swiftness şu. Mavi. Öküz gibi koşturuyor. O koşmayla yani o karakterin kendi koşma şeyiyle bunu birleştireceğim.
Birleşiyorsa iyi.
Birleşiyordur ya. Yapanlar gördüm ya, yayında oynayan vardı bir iki kişi. Yani çok hardcore oynayanları görmedim de.
O zaman güzel olur.
Eğlenceli olur. Değişik bir şey.
Neural speed disruptor. I'm disrupting the structure of rhythm and breaking the pattern you thought you could follow. I'm in a rhythm, a minimal interval, syllables stacking and snapping with pressure that's hollow. I'm in a flick of a tongue when I run through 100 a second. I'm bending the grid. I'm in a state with a rate of the phrases replacing the beat when I shift with the script. I'm in a pattern, a panic, a manic mechanic, a cadence. I'm crafting a catastrophic cadence. I'm in a
Nekayla da yapmışlar.
the pace. I'm replacing the baseline with greatness. I'm in a neural distortion, the rapid fire addiction, glitching the system inside of your mind. I'm in a tone that I own as a storm that is forming. I'm breaking your time.
I keep on messing with your time, and every time I hit the rhythm, and I'm shifting what you think is real. I keep it moving at a speed that makes it harder just to process everything you hear and feel. You try to catch it, but your system starts to lag in. When I'm breaking every pattern, you rely. I keep it glitching through your logic every second till it overloads your mind.
I'm in a neural collapse, I'm breaking the map, I'm taking the tempo and flipping it backward. I'm in a pressure condition, I'm pushing the limits till everything turning to static and fracture. I'm in a twist of a phrase, a maze of a pace with the base of the beat gets erased in the zone with a tone that I code that explodes when the rhythm is placed. I'm in a spiral of syllables stacking and snapping and rapping around every second I spit. I'm in a chain of a flame where the game gets erased by the rate that I'm bringing to it. I'm in a finish up in the speed, every need to compete is deleted the second I snap, then instantly glitching the pattern again. You still trying to follow the map.
I keep on messing with your time, and every time I hit the rhythm, and I'm shifting what you think is real. I keep it moving at a speed that makes it harder just to process everything you hear and feel. You try to catch it, but your system starts to lag in. When I'm breaking every pattern, you rely. I keep it glitching through your logic every second till it overloads your Zero latency, rhyme compression. I'm pressing the tempo with no delay. Every syllable hitting the
bunlar
beat.
niye dönüyorsun?
Minimal interval, addiction. I'm stacking it tight and repeat it. I'm in a flick of a tongue when I run through 100
Atlara geldik sayılır zaten.
I'm in a state where the rate of the phrase is replacing the place
Not da yaparız sarımızı.
I'm a panic, a manic mechanic, a cadence. I'm crafting a catastrophic cadence. I'm in a chain of a brain going insane from the gain of the pace. I'm replacing the baseline with greatness. I'm in a zero delay chain of rapid fire addiction. I'm packing the track with no space in between. I'm in a zone where the tone that I own is a storm that is forming a hyper compressed routine. I keep it hidden with no latency. Every single second I deliver it immediate and clean. I keep it moving with no space between the rhythm and the flow. It's like a constant stream. You try to follow, but you lag it when the time is never giving you a moment just to breathe. I keep it compressed into a level where the speed is something you can't perceive.
I'm in a zero lag state, I'm breaking the rate, I'm taking the tempo and tightening the pressure. I'm in a pressure condition, I'm pushing the limit till everything turn into fragments of pressure. I'm in a twist of a phrase, a maze of a pace where the base of the beat gets erased. I'm in a zone where the tone that I own is a code that explodes when the rhythm is placed. I'm in a spiral of syllables stacking and snapping and rapping around every second I spit. I'm in a chain of a flame where the game gets erased by the rate that I'm bringing to it. I'm in the finish of infinite speed, every need to compete is deleted the second I snap. Then instantly firing it back to back, you still trying to follow the map.
I can get hidden with no latency. Every single second I deliver it immediate and clean. I keep it moving with no space between the
55 oldum ya. Tamam.
Tempo with velocity reactor, I'm warping the rhythm and bending the tempo to nothing is staying the
55
same.
oldum
Pattern
sana.
of rapid fire syllables stacking and snapping, I'm shifting the frame of the game.
Anam.
Flick of a tongue when I run through 100 a second, I'm bending the grid. I'm in a state where the rate of the phrase is replacing the place of the beat when I shift the script. I'm in a pattern of panic, a manic mechanic, a cadence, I'm crafting a catastrophic cadence. I'm in a chain of a brain going insane from the gain of the pace.
Al
I'm
beni
replacing the
kanka ya.
baseline with greatness. I'm in a temporal reaction to rapid fire addiction. I'm twisting a second and stretching the sound.
Abi elleri sorun.
Tone that I own is a storm that is forming a war battleground.
I keep on warping every tempo when I step into the rhythm, and I never let it stay in place. I twist the timing and I shift it while I'm lifting up the speed until it breaks into a different space. You try to follow but you stumble when the pattern keeps on changing and it's warping what you hear. I keep it moving through the reactor while the velocity keeps shifting every second here.
I'm in a reactive state, I'm breaking the rate, I'm taking the tempo and pushing it further. I'm in a pressure condition, I'm pushing the limit till everything turns into fragments of murder. I'm in a twist of a phrase, a maze of a pace where the bass of the beat gets erased. I'm in a zone where the tone that I own is a code that explodes when the rhythm is placed. I'm in a spiral of syllables stacking and snapping and wrapping around every second I spit. I'm in a chain of a flame where the game gets erased by the rate that I'm bringing to it. I'm in a finish of infinite speed, every need to compete is deleted the second I snap. Then instantly warping the tempo again. You still trying to follow the map.
I keep on warping every tempo when I step into the rhythm, and I never let it stay in place. I twist the timing and I shift it while I'm lifting up the speed until it breaks into a different space. You try to follow but you stumble when the pattern keeps on changing and it's warping what you hear. I keep it moving through the reactor while the velocity keeps shifting every second here.
Velocity surge, break an engine. I'm building a pressure, a rapid folly, stacking and raising the tension. I'm in a rhythm, a minimal interval, addiction is speed with attention. I'm in a flick of a tongue when I run through 100 a second. I've been in a grid, I'm in a step, rated the phrase, replacing the place of the beat when I shift the script. I'm in a pattern, a panic, a manic, a cadence. I'm crafting a catastrophic cadence. I'm in a chain of a brain, going insane from the gain of the pace. I'm replacing the base, I'm a pace, I'm a greatness. I'm in a surge of acceleration, taking a rhythm till everything starts to collapse. I'm in a zone where the tone that I own is a storm that is forming a system that's ready to snap. I keep on building up the pressure every second till it's turning into something you can't contain. I keep accelerating through the rhythm while the system starts to overheat inside your brain. You try to follow but you're breaking when the layers keep on stacking and collapsing out of frame. I keep it surging till it breaks into a level where it never stays the same.
I'm in a surge state, I'm breaking the rate, I'm taking the tempo and pushing it higher. I'm in a pressure condition, I'm pushing the limit till everything melts inside of the fire. I'm in a twist of a phrase, a maze of a pace where the bass of the beat gets erased. I'm in a zone where the tone that I own is a code that explodes when the rhythm is placed. I'm in a spiral of syllables stacking and snapping and wrapping around every second I spit. I'm in a chain of a flame where the game base erased that I'm bringing to it. I'm in a finish of infinite speed, every need to compete is deleted the second I snap. Then instantly pushing it further again, you still trying to follow the map.
Oha. Nice.
I keep on building up the pressure every second till it's turning into something you can't contain. I keep accelerating through the rhythm while the system starts to overheat inside your brain. You try to follow but you're breaking when the layers keep on stacking and collapsing out of frame. I keep it surging till it breaks into a level where it never stays the same.
Yeah, chronosyllable fragment storm. I'm forming a swarm of a rap like a pattern of fragments and scattering motion. I'm in a rhythm, a minimal interval diction. I'm splitting the sound into portions. I'm in a flick of a tongue when I run through 100 a second. I'm bending the grid. I'm in a state where the rate of the phrase and replacing the beat when I shift up the script. I'm in a pattern, a panic, a manic, mechanic, a cadence. I'm crafting a catastrophic cadence. I'm in a chain of a brain. They going insane for the gain of the pace. I'm replacing the bass. I'm a greatness. I'm in a quantum division of rapid fire addiction. I'm breaking syllables into fragments of sound. I'm in the zone where the tone that I own is a storm that is forming a breakdown all around.
I keep on breaking every syllable apart and then I scatter every piece into a faster flow. I keep it moving like a storm of fragments when I'm stacking up the rhythm that
Okay,
you
nice.
control.
Ay.
Follow but you're missing every moment when the
Hoş
pieces start to
geldin.
scatter out of place. I
Şuna da bir cross speed alalım.
I keep on breaking every syllable apart and then I scatter every piece into a faster flow. I keep it moving like a storm of fragments when I'm stacking up the rhythm that you can't control. You try to follow but you missing every moment when the pieces start to scatter out of place. I keep it building up a storm of broken patterns while I accelerate the pace. Infinite speed of a clock protocol.
Hadi geç artık.
Tempo beyond every limit. I'm breaking a logical frame of control. I'm in the rhythm of minimal interval syllable stacking and snapping. I'm holding every code. I'm in the flick of a tongue when I run through 100 a second. I'm bending the grid. I'm in a state with a rate of the place of the beat. When I shift up the script, I'm in a pattern of panic, a manic mechanic, a cadence. I'm crafting a catastrophic cadence. I'm in a chain of a brain going insane from the gain of the pace. I'm replacing the bass. I'm in greatness. I'm in overclock state where the data of rhythm is running too fast for the system to hold. I'm in a zone with a tone that I own is a storm that is forming.
Evet, bunu da hallettik.
I keep on pushing every rhythm past the limit till it's overclocked and running and out of control. I keep accelerating every second till the system can't contain the overload. You try to follow but you're breaking when the tempo keeps on rising past the range you know. I keep it executing every bar until it reaches a critical mode.
I'm in an overclock phase, I'm breaking the rate, I'm taking the tempo and raising it higher. I'm in a pressure condition, I'm pushing the limit till everything melting inside of the fire. I'm in a twist of a phrase, a maze of a pace where the bass of the beat gets erased. I'm in a zone where the tone that I own is a code that explodes when the rhythm is placed. I'm in a spiral of syllables, stacking and snapping and rapping around every second I spit. I'm in a chain of a flame where the game gets erased by the rate that I'm bringing to it. I'm in the finish of infinite speed, every need to compete is deleted the second I snap. Then instantly breaking the limit again. You're still trying to follow the map.
I keep on pushing every rhythm past the limit till it's overclocked and running out of control. I keep accelerating every second till the system can't contain the overload. You try to follow but you're breaking when the tempo keeps on rising past the range you know. I keep it executing every bar until it reaches a critical mode.
Hyperloop acceleration. I'm taking the tempo and raising the level of speed to a state of no hesitation. I'm a rhythm of minimal interval syllable stacking and snapping in rapid succession. I'm in the flick of a tongue when I run through 100 a second. I'm bending the grid. I'm in a state where the rate of the phrase is replacing the place of the beat when I shift up the script. I'm in a pattern of panic, a manic mechanic, a cadence. I'm crafting a catastrophic cadence. I'm in a chain of a brain going insane from the gain of the pace. I'm replacing the baseline with greatness. I'm in a hyperloop track where the laps of the rap overlap and I'm lapping the map in a flash. I'm in a zone where the tone that I own is a storm that is forming a permanent four wedge dash.
Keep on moving at a speed that never settles when I'm stepping on the gas and I don't slow down. I keep accelerating every second till the rhythm turns into a motion that you can't track now. You try to follow but you're falling when the tempo keeps on rising past the point you know. I keep it looping like a hyperdrive system every time I hit the flow.
I'm in a hyperloop state. I'm breaking the rate. I'm taking the tempo and pushing it further. I'm in a pressure condition. I'm pushing the limit till everything turning to fragments of murder. I'm in a twist of a phrase, a maze of a pace where the bass of the beat gets erased. I'm in a zone where the tone that I own is a code that explodes when the rhythm is placed. I'm in a spiral of syllables stacking and snapping and rapping around every second I spit. I'm in a chain of a flame where game gets erased by the rate that I'm bringing to it. I'm in the finish of infinite feet. Every need to compete is deleted the second I snap. Yeah, then instantly pushing it faster again. You still trying to follow the map. Yeah.
I keep on moving at a speed that never settles when I'm stepping on the gas and I don't slow down. I keep accelerating every second till the rhythm turns into a motion that you can't track now. You try to follow but you follow when the tempo keeps on rising past the point you know. Velocity, surge, breakdown, engine. I'm building a pressure, a rapid fire syllable, stacking and raising the tension. I'm in a rhythm, a minimal interval, diction, addiction. I'm pushing the speed with intention. I'm in a flick of a tongue when I run through 100 a second. I'm bending the grid. I'm in a state with the rate of the phrases, replacing the place of the beat. When I shift up the script, I'm in a pattern, a panic, a manic, mechanic, a cadence. I'm crafting a catastrophic cadence. I'm in a chain of a brain going insane from the gain of the pace. I'm replacing the baseline with greatness. I'm in a surge of acceleration. I'm stacking the rhythm till everything starts to collapse. I'm in a zone with a tone that I own is a storm that is forming a system that's ready to snap. I keep on building up the pressure every second till it's turning into something you can't contain. I keep accelerating through the rhythm while the system starts to overheat inside your brain. You try to follow, but you're breaking when the layers keep on stacking and collapsing out of frame. I keep it surging till it breaks into a level where it never stays the same.
I'm in a surge state, I'm breaking the rate, I'm taking the tempo and pushing it higher. I'm in a pressure condition, I'm pushing the limit till everything melting inside of the fire. I'm in a twist of a phrase, a maze of a pace where the bass of the beat gets erased. I'm in a zone where the tone that I own is a code that explodes when the rhythm is placed.
I'm in a spiral of syllables, stacking and snapping and rapping around every second I spit.
Yes.
I'm in a chain of a flame where the game gets erased by the rate that I'm bringing to it.
Yes. I'm in the finish of infinite speed, every need to compete is deleted the second I snap. Then instantly pushing it further again, you still trying to follow the map.
I keep on building up the pressure every second till it's turning into something you can't contain. I keep accelerating through the rhythm while the system starts to overheat inside your brain. You try to follow, but you're breaking when the layers keep on stacking and collapsing out of frame. I keep it surging till it breaks into a level where it never stays the same.
Ultra fast chain flow execution. I'm linking a sequence of rapid fire syllables, forming a chain of combustion. I'm in a rhythm of minimal interval, addiction. I'm stacking the speed and the function. I'm in a flick of a tongue when I run through 100 a second. I'm bending the grid. I'm in a state with the rate of the phrases, replacing the place of the beat. When I shift up the script, I'm in a pattern, a panic, a manic, mechanic, a cadence. I'm crafting a catastrophic cadence. I'm in a chain of a brain going insane from the gain of the pace. I'm replacing the baseline with greatness. I'm in a link progression of rapid fire addiction. I'm chaining the rhythm with no interruption.
Gerçi burayı kesmeme gerek yok da artık. Şeyi keseceğim. Neyse şurayı döneyim de.
I keep it moving in a sequence that is building every second till it's ready to explode. You try to follow, but you're slipping when the pattern keeps on stacking and it never letting go. I keep it executing every moment in a chain that keeps on growing as I go.
I'm in a chain flow state, I'm breaking the rate, I'm taking the tempo and stacking it higher. I'm in a pressure condition, I'm pushing the limit till everything melting inside of the fire. I'm in a twist of a phrase, a maze of a pace where the bass of the beat gets erased. I'm in a zone where the tone that I own is a code that explodes when the rhythm is placed. I'm in a spiral of syllables, stacking and snapping and rapping around every second I spit. I'm in a chain of a flame where the game gets erased by the rate that I'm bringing to it. I'm in a finish of infinite speed, every need to compete is deleted the second I snap, then instantly linking it faster again.
Aura yerine şey takayım ya.
Executing every moment in a chain that keeps on growing as I go. I keep it executing every moment in a chain that keeps on growing as I go. I keep it executing every moment in a chain that keeps on growing as I go.
Hey. Shaka. Yo, nigga, speed disrupting the structure of rhythm and breaking the pattern you thought you could follow. I'm in a rhythm, a minimal interval syllable stacking.
Şey yapsak da olur artık bir upgrade'e bakalım şuna bir.
I'm in a pattern, a panic, a manic, mechanic, a cadence. I'm crafting a catastrophic cadence. I'm in a chain of a brain going insane from the gain of the pace. I'm replacing the baseline with greatness. I'm in a neural distortion, a rapid fire addiction. I'm glitching the system inside of your mind. I'm in a zone where the tone that I own is a storm that is forming and breaking your time.
Geçiş yapabiliriz artık.
Every time I hit the rhythm and I'm shifting what you think is real. I keep it moving at a speed that makes it harder just to process everything you hear and feel. You try to catch it, but your system starts to lagging when I'm breaking every pattern you allow.
Yeşil direkt kendi build'imize geçsek. Temlerimi giyebiliyor muyum şu an? Şuna bakayım bir. Ya iyi giyebiliyorum okey.
I keep on messing with your time and every time I hit the rhythm and I'm shifting what you think is
Bu sezon ödülünü alıyorsun değil mi? Şey var ya,
Hangisi?
Midas Toy.
He bir iki kere aldım onu da bakmadım ya. Bugün bakarım.
Her gün veriyor 3'er tane.
Ha iyiymiş.
Ben de dün gördüm. On kere map dönüyorsun her gün. Çok veriyor sana.
İyiymiş.
Aynen. Oradan bir tane şey alsam bile iyi. Pet açmak için.
Infinite speed over clock protocol. I'm boosting the tempo beyond every limit. I'm breaking the logical frame of control. I'm a rhythm. I'm minimal interval syllables stacking and snapping. I'm overloading every code. I'm in a flick of a tongue when I run through 100 a second. I'm bending the grid. I'm in a state with the rate of the phrase of a place in the place of the beat when I shift for the script. I'm in a pattern of panic. I'm in a mechanic, a cadence. I'm crafting a catastrophic cadence. I'm in a chain of a grain and same from the gain of the pace. I'm replacing the bass on with greatness. I'm in an overclock state where the data of rhythm is running too fast for the system to hold in the zone where the tone that I own is a stone that is forming a final overload. I keep on pushing every rhythm past the limit till it's overclocked and running out of control. I keep accelerating every second till the system can't contain the overload. You try to follow but you break it when the tempo
Beltimiz yok. Belt.
I keep it executing every bar until it reaches
82 level diyor. Hiç belt düşmemiş mi lan bana? What the fuck? Ne diyor?
I keep on pushing every rhythm past the limit till it's overclocked and running out of control. I keep accelerating every second till the system can't contain the overload. You try to follow but you break it when the tempo keeps on rising past the range you know. I keep it executing every bar until it reaches a critical yeah.
Kredi etmiş çocuk böyle değişik. Şunu apply'layalım. Geçiş yapalım artık.
Zero latency rhyme compression. I'm pressing the tempo with no delay. Every syllable hitting immediate. I'm in a rhythm, a minimal interval addiction. I'm stacking it to and repeat it. I'm in a flick of a tongue when I run through 100 a second. I'm bending the grid. I'm in a state where the rate of the phrases replacing the place of the beat when I shift up the script. I'm in a pattern of panic, a manic mechanic, a cadence. I'm crafting the cadence, I'm crafting the canonic. I'm in a chain of a banging and same from the gain of the pace. I'm replacing the baseline with greatness. I'm in a zero delay chain of rapid fire addiction. I'm packing the track with no space in between. I'm in a zone where the tone that I own is a storm that is forming a hyper compressed routine. I keep it hitting with no latency. Every single second I deliver it immediate and clean. I keep it moving with no space between. The rhythm and the flow is like a constant stream. You try to follow but you lagging when the time ain't never giving you a moment just to breathe. I keep it compressing to a level where the speed is something you can't perceive.
Yeah, I'm in zero like state, I'm breaking the rate, I'm taking the tempo and turning the pressure. I'm in a pressure condition, I'm pushing the limit till everything turn into fragments of pressure. I'm in a twist of a phrase, a maze of a pace with the bass of the beat gets erased. I'm in a zone where the tone that I own is a code that explodes when the rhythm is played. I'm in a spiral of syllables stacking and snapping and rapping around every second I spit. I'm in a chain of a flame of the air, it's the rate that I'm burning into it. I'm in a finish of infinite speed, every need to compete is deleted. The second I snap, then instantly firing it back to back. You're still trying to follow the map.
I keep it hitting with no latency. Every single second I deliver it immediate and clean. I keep it moving with no space between. The rhythm and the flow is like a constant stream. You try to follow but you lagging when the time ain't never giving you a moment just to breathe. I keep it compressing to a level where the speed is something you can't perceive.
Neural speed disruptor, I'm disrupting the structure of rhythm and breaking the pattern you thought you could follow. I'm in the rhythm, a minimal interval, syllable stacking and snapping with pressure that's hollow. I'm in the flick of a tongue when I run through 100 a second. I'm bending the grid. I'm in a state where the rate of the phrase is replacing the place of the beat when I shift up the script. I'm in a pattern of panic, a manic mechanic, a cadence. I'm crafting a catastrophic cadence. I'm in the chain of a brain going insane from the gain of the pace. I'm replacing the baseline with greatness. I'm in the neural distortion of rapid fire addiction. I'm glitching the system inside of your mind. I'm in the zone where the tone that I own is a storm that is forming a break in your time.
I keep on messing with your time, and every time I hit the rhythm, and I'm shifting what you think is real. I keep it moving at a speed that makes it harder just to process everything you hear and feel. You try to catch it, but your system starts to lag, and when I'm breaking every pattern, you rely. I keep it glitching through your logic every second till it overloads your mind.
I'm in a neural collapse, I'm breaking the map, I'm taking the tempo and flipping it backward. I'm in a pressure condition, I'm pushing the limit till everything turning to static and fracture. I'm in a twist of a phrase, a maze of a pace where the bass of the beat gets erased. I'm in a zone where the tone that I own is a code that explodes when the rhythm is placed. I'm in a spiral of syllables stacking and snapping and wrapping around every second I spit. I'm in the chain of a flame where the game gets erased by the rate that I'm bringing to it. I'm in the finish of infinite speed. Every need to compete is deleted the second I snap. Then instantly glitching the pattern again. You're still trying to follow the map.
I keep on messing with your time, and every time I hit the rhythm, and I'm shifting what you think is real. I keep it moving at a speed that makes it harder just to process everything you hear and feel. You try to catch it, but your system starts to lag, and when I'm breaking every pattern, you rely. I keep it glitching through your logic every second till it overloads your mind. La da da la da da da da da da da da
Phonetic of a load of velocity spiral, I'm spinning this cycle of rapid fire syllable spiraling fast every second I go. In the rhythm of minimal interval addiction, I'm stacking the speed till it overflow. In the flick of a tongue when I run through 100 a second, I'm bending the grid. I'm in a state with the rate of the phrase and the place of the beat when I shift the script. I'm in a pattern of panic, a manic, a cadence, a graphic, a catastrophic cadence. I'm in a chain of a brain going insane for the gain of the pace. I'm replacing the bass from a greatness. I'm in a spiral expansion of rapid fire addiction. I'm circular holding the scrolls in a gap in the zone with the tone that I own. A storm is forming, the voice is pulling you back.
Bu başka mıymış lan bu Flame Focus? İlk defa gördüm bunu. Yeni çıktı herhalde bunlar. İşte alacağız mecbur. Peki aralarında ne fark var?
I'm in a pressure condition, I'm pushing the limit till everything turns into fragments of fire. I'm in a twist of a phrase, a maze of a pace, and the pace of the beat gets erased. I'm in a zone where the tone that I own is a code that explodes when the rhythm is placed. I'm in a spiral of syllables stacking and snapping and wrapping around every second I spit. I'm in a chain of a flame where the game gets erased by the rate that I'm bringing to it. I'm in a finish of infinite speed, every need to compete is the lead the second I snap. They're instantly spinning it faster again, you still trying to follow the map.
Yok anlamadım. Değişik.
Bu precisleri level mi atlattırıyor? Böyle bir şey vardı ya. Play Focus'un normali yok mu?
Arada ben bunları niye takamıyorum onu anlamadım.
Ne istiyor?
Bunları çıkartmam mı gerekiyor? Ya da bir dakika ben pasif fazını değiştirmem gerekiyor sanırım.
Execution, I'm linking the sequence of rapid fire syllables forming a chain of combustion. I'm in the rhythm of my minimal interval addiction. I'm stacking the speed in the function. I'm in the flick of a tongue when I run through 100 a second. I'm bending the grid. I'm in the state with the rate of the phrase and replacing the pace of the beat when I shift for the script. I'm in the pattern of
Başka skillere geçtik de.
crafting a catastrophic cadence. I'm in the chain of a brain going insane from the gain of the pace. I'm replacing the baseline with greatness. I'm in a link progression of rapid fire addiction. I'm chaining the rhythm with no interruption. I'm in the zone with the tone that I own is a storm that is forming a constant eruption.
I keep it linking every rhythm in a chain and never breaking when I'm running through the flow. I keep it moving in a sequence that is building every second till it's ready to explode. You try to follow but you're slipping when the pattern keeps on stacking and it never letting go.
Ya bu şeyleri
Executing every
Bekliyor.
I'm in the chain flow state, I'm breaking the rate, I'm taking the tempo, we're stacking it higher. I'm in the pressure condition, I'm pushing the limit till everything melting inside. I'm in the twist of a phrase, a maze of a pace, where the bass of the beat gets erased. I'm in the zone where the tone of the own is a code that explodes when the rhythm is placed. I'm in the spiral of syllables, stacking and snapping and rapping around
Ben
every second I
kaçıyorum.
spit. I'm in the chain of a flame with the game is
Şeyde.
the rate that I'm bringing to it. I'm in the finish of infinite
Çıkıyor mu?
speed,
Ha, okey. Akşamcı mıydın?
instantly linking it faster again.
Evet.
Still trying to follow the map.
Görüşürüz hocam.
Görüşürüz. Sana iyi günler.
Sağ olasın.
İyi
Sağ
geceler.
olasın.
Bay bay.
İyi geceler. İyi geceler. Görüşürüz.
Quantum syllable fragments, storm I'm forming a swarm of a rapid fire pattern, fragments that scatter emotion. I'm in the rhythm, a minimal interval diction, addiction. I'm splitting the sound into portions. I'm in the flick of a tongue when I run through a hundred.
Burayı nasıl açacağız lan?
I'm in a state where the rate of the phrases replaces the beat when I shift up the script. I'm in the pattern of panic, a manic mechanic, a cadence. I'm crafting a catastrophic cadence. I'm in the chain of a brain, going insane from the gain of the pace. I'm replacing the baseline with greatness. I'm in the quantum division, a rapid fire addiction. I'm breaking the syllables into fragments of sound. I'm in a zone where the tone that I own is a storm that is forming a breakdown all around.
Şimdilik buraya takacağız.
I keep on breaking every syllable apart, and then I scatter every piece into a faster flow. I keep it moving like a storm of fragments when I'm stacking up the rhythm that you can't control. You try to follow, but you're missing every moment when the pieces start to scatter out of place. I keep it building up a storm of broken patterns while I accelerate the pace.
I'm in a fragment state, I'm breaking the rate, I'm taking the tempo and splitting it further. I'm in a pressure condition, I'm pushing the limit till everything turn into fragments of murder. I'm in a twist of a phrase, a maze of a pace where the bass of the beat gets erased. I'm in a zone where the tone that I own is a code that explodes when the rhythm is placed. I'm in a spiral of syllables, stacking and snapping and rapping around every second I spit. I'm in a chain of a flame
Dedik
where the
şöyle
game gets
kullanacağız mecbur.
bring it to it. I'm in a finish of infinite speed, every need to compete is deleted the second I snap, then instantly breaking the fragments again. You still trying to follow the map.
I keep on breaking every syllable apart, and then I scatter every piece into a faster flow. I keep it moving like a storm of fragments when I'm stacking up the rhythm that you can't control. You try to follow, but you're missing every moment when the pieces start to scatter out of place. I keep it building up a storm of broken patterns while I accelerate the pace.
Burada ne seçeceğiz?
Neural speed disruptor. I'm disrupting the structure of rhythm and breaking the pattern you thought you could follow. I'm in a rhythm of minimal interval syllables, stacking and snapping with pressure that's hollow. I'm in a flick of a tongue when I run through 100 a second. I'm bending the grid. I'm in a state where the rate of the phrase is replacing the place of the beat when I shift up the script. I'm in a pattern of panic, a manic mechanic, a cadence. I'm crafting a catastrophic cadence. I'm in the chain of a brain, going insane from the gain of the pace. I'm replacing the baseline with greatness. I'm in a neural distortion, a rapid fire addiction. I'm glitching the system inside of your mind. I'm in a zone where
Buradaki
the
prizin alındanmış.
is forming a break in your time.
I keep on messing with your time, and every time I hit the rhythm, and I'm shifting what you think is real. I keep it moving at a speed that makes it harder just to process everything you hear and feel. You try to catch it, but your system starts to lag, and when I'm breaking every pattern you rely. I keep it glitching through your logic every second till it overloads your mind.
I'm in a neural collapse. I'm breaking the map. I'm taking the tempo and flipping it
Bundan
back.
almak lazım.
Pressure condition. I'm pushing the limit till everything turning to static and fracture. I'm in a twist of a phrase.
Okay.
A maze of a pace where the bass of the beat gets erased. I'm in a zone where the tone that I own is a code that explodes when the rhythm is placed. I'm in a spiral of syllables, stacking and snapping and rapping around every second I spit. I'm in a chain of a flame where the game gets erased by the rate that I'm bringing to it. I'm in the finish of infinite speed. Every need to compete is deleted the second I snap. Then instantly glitching the pattern again. You still trying to follow the map.
Nasıl buluruz ki?
I keep on messing with your time, and every time
Ya da şöyle bir dakika şuradan baksak tekrar bir. Burada da aynalar var değil mi? Aynen. Okey. Oha çok pahalıymış lan bu.
This day, I'm rapping the rate. I'm damping the tempo, cool, nothing is staying the same. I'm in the pad of the river, the Philip, stacking and snapping, I'm shifting the frame. I'm in a flick of a tongue on a run through 100 a second, I'm bending the grid. I'm in a state with the rate of the phrase and the place of the beat when I shift for the script. I'm in a pattern, a panic, a manic mechanic, a cadence, I'm crafting a catastrophic cadence. I'm in the chain of a brain, going insane from the gain of the pace. I'm replacing the bass, I'm with greatness. I'm in a tempo reaction, a rapid fire addiction, I'm pushing second and stretching the sound. I'm in the zone with the tone that I own as a storm that is forming a war battleground.
I keep on walking every tempo when I step into the rhythm and I never let it stay in place. I twist the time and then I shift it while I'm lifting up the speed until it breaks into a different space. You try to follow but you stumble and the pattern keeps on changing and it's warping what you hear. I keep it moving through the reactor while the velocity keeps shifting every second here.
I'm in a reactive state, I'm breaking the rate, I'm taking the tempo, I'm pushing it further. I'm in a pressure condition, I'm pushing the limit till everything turns into fragments of murder. I'm in a twist of a phrase, a maze of a pace, we're basing the beat gets erased. I'm in the zone where the tone that I own is the code that explodes when the rhythm is placed. I'm in a spiral of syllables, stacking and snapping and rapping around every second I spit. I'm in a chain of a flame where the game gets erased by the rate that I'm bringing to it. I'm in the finish of infinite speed, every need to compete is deleted the second I snap. Then it's
Craftlayabiliyoruz mu acaba?
trying to follow the map.
I keep on warping every tempo when I step into the rhythm and I never let it stay in place. I twist the time and then I shift it while I'm lifting up the speed until it breaks
Birazcık
into a
üzdü.
different space. You try to follow but you stumble and the pattern keeps on changing and it's warping what you hear. I keep it moving to the reactor while the velocity keeps shifting every second here.
Almak lazım ya. Nasıl yapacağız?
Below acceleration, I'm taking the tempo and raising the level of speed to a state of no hesitation. I'm in the rhythm, I'm minimal, interval syllables, stacking and snapping in rapid succession. I'm in a flick of the tongue when I run through 100 a second, I'm bending the grid. I'm in a state where the rate of the phrase is replacing the place of the beat when I shift to the script. I'm in the pattern, a panic, a manic mechanic, a cadence, I'm grabbing the catastrophic cadence. I'm in the key of a brain, going insane from the gain of the pace. I'm replacing the bass line with greatness. I'm in a hyperloop track with laps of the rap of a lap and I'm lapping a map in a flash. I'm in a zone with a tone that
Sıkıntı oldu şimdik.
I'm in a permanent forward dive.
I keep on moving at a speed that never settles when I'm stepping on the gas and I don't slow down. I keep accelerating every second till the rhythm turns into a motion confound. You try to follow but you're falling when the tempo keeps on rising past the point you know. Keep it looping like a hyperdrive system every time I hit the flow. System every time I hit the flow.
I'm in a hyperloop state, I'm breaking the rate, I'm taking the tempo and pushing it further. I'm in a pressure condition, I'm pushing the limit till everything turning to fragments of murder. I'm in a twist of a phrase, a maze of a pace where the pace of the beat gets erased. I'm in a zone with the tone that I own as a code that explodes when the rhythm is placed. I'm in the spiral of syllables, stacking and snapping and rapping around every second I spit. I'm in the chain of a flame where the game gets erased by the rate that I'm bringing to it. I'm in a finish of infinite speed, every need to compete is deleted the second I snap in. Instantly pushing it faster again, you still trying to follow the map.
I keep on moving at a speed that never settles when I'm stepping on the gas and I don't slow down. I keep accelerating every second till the rhythm turns into a motion, don't drown. Yeah, you try to follow but you're falling when the tempo keeps on rising past the point you know. Looping like a hyperdrive system every time I hit the flow. System every time I hit the flow.
Şey yapacak bir şey yok. Şimdilik böyle kasacağız. Şu da konulabilir aslında.
a level velocity spiral. I'm spinning a cycle of rapid fire, a syllable spiraling fast every second I go. I'm in a rhythm, I'm in a more interval addiction. I'm stacking the speed till it overflow. I'm in a flick of a tongue when I run through 100 a second. I'm bending the grid. I'm in a state where the rate of the phrase is replacing the place of the beat when I shift up the script in a pattern, a panic, a manic mechanic, a cadence. I'm pressing a catastrophic cadence. I'm in a chain of a brain going insane from the gain of the pace. I'm replacing the baseline with greatness. I'm in a spiral expansion, a rapid fire addiction. I'm circling rhythm that's closing the gap. I'm in a zone with a tone of ion is a system that this forming up vortex that's pulling you back up. I keep it spinning in a spiral every time I hit the rhythm and it's pulling everything inside. I keep accelerating circles while the tempo getting faster and there's nowhere left to hide. You try to follow but you fall in when the pattern keeps on twisting in a loop you can't escape. I keep it overloading phonetics while the velocity keeps raising up the pace.
Raising up the pace.
Yeah, I'm in a spiral state, I'm breaking the rate, I'm taking the tempo and spinning it tight, yeah. I'm in a pressure condition, I'm pushing the limits till everything turns into fragments of fire, yeah. I'm in a twist of a phrase, a maze of a pace where the bass of the beat gets erased. I'm in a zone where the tone that I own is a code that explodes when the rhythm is placed. I'm in a spiral of syllables stacking and snapping and rapping around every second I spit. I'm in a chain of a flame where the game gets erased by the rate that I'm bringing to it. I'm in a finish of infinite speed, every need to compete is deleted the second I snap. Then instantly spinning it faster again. You're still trying to follow the map.
I keep it spinning in a spiral every time I hit the rhythm and it's pulling everything inside. I keep accelerating circles while the tempo getting faster and there's nowhere left to hide. You try to follow but you fall.
Kötü oldu valla.
Pattern keeps on twisting in a loop you can't escape. I keep it overloading phonetics while the velocity keeps raising up the pace.
Raising up the pace.
Neural speed disruptor. I'm disrupting the structure of rhythm and breaking the pattern you thought you could follow. I'm in a rhythm, a minimal interval, syllables stacking and snapping with pressure that's hollow. I'm in a flick of a tongue when I run through 100 a second. I'm bending the grid. I'm in a state where the rate of the phrases replacing the beat when I shift up the script. I'm in a pattern, a panic, a manic mechanic, a cadence. I'm crafting a catastrophic cadence. I'm in a chain of a break and the same from the gain of the pace. I'm replacing the baseline with greatness. I'm in a neural distortion, a rapid fire addiction, glitching the system inside of your mind. I'm in a tone that I own as a storm that is forming and breaking your time.
I keep on messing with your time and every time I hit the rhythm and I'm shifting what you think is real. I keep it moving at a speed that makes it harder just to process everything you hear and feel. You try to catch it but your system starts to lagging when I'm breaking every pattern you rely. I keep it glitching through your logic every second till it overloads your mind.
I'm in a neural collapse, I'm breaking the map, I'm taking the tempo and flipping it backward. I'm in a pressure condition, I'm pushing the limits till everything turning to static and fracture. I'm in a twist of a phrase, a maze of a pace where the bass of the beat gets erased in the zone with a tone that I code that explodes when the rhythm is placed. I'm in a spiral of syllables stacking and snapping and rapping around every second I spit. I'm in a chain of a flame where the game gets erased by the rate that I'm bringing to it. I'm in a finish up in the speed, every need to compete is deleted the second I snap, then instantly glitching the pattern again. You still trying to follow the map.
I keep on messing with your time and every time I hit the rhythm and I'm shifting what you think is real. I keep it moving at a speed that makes it harder just to process everything you hear and feel. You try to catch it but your system starts to lagging when I'm breaking every pattern you rely on.
Bu kadar manamız kaldı. Manamız varmış tamam. Okey, yapacak bir şey yok.
Zero latency, rhyme compression. I'm pressing the tempo with no delay. Every syllable hitting immediate. I'm in a rhythm, a minimal interval addiction. I'm stacking it tight and repeat it. I'm in a flick of a tongue when I run through 100 a second. I'm bending the grid. I'm in a state where the rate of the phrase is replacing the place of the beat when I shift up the script. I'm in a pattern, a panic, a manic mechanic, a cadence. I'm crafting a catastrophic cadence. I'm in a chain of a brain going insane from the gain of the pace. I'm replacing the baseline with greatness. I'm in a zero delay chain of rapid fire addiction. I'm packing the track with no space in between. I'm in a zone where the tone that I own is a storm that is forming a hyper compressed routine.
I keep it hidden with no latency. Every single second I deliver it immediate and clean. I keep it moving with no space between.
tempo and tightening the pressure. I'm in a pressure condition, I'm pushing the limit till everything turn into fragments of pressure. I'm in a twist of a phrase, a maze of a pace where the bass of the beat gets erased. I'm in a zone with a tone that I own is a code that explodes when the rhythm is placed. I'm in a spiral of syllables stacking and snapping and rapping around every second I spit. I'm in a chain of a flame where the game gets erased by the rate that I'm bringing to it. I'm in the finish of infinite speed, every need to compete is the lead of the second I snap. Then instantly firing it back to back, you still trying to follow the map.
I can get hidden with no latency. Every single second I deliver it immediating clean. I keep it moving with no space between the rhythm and the flow. It's like a constant stream. You try to follow, but you lagging when the time is never giving you a moment just to breathe. I keep it compressing to a level where the speed is something you can't perceive.
Daha demin baktığım şey ha, burada varmış zaten. Niye çıkmıyor diyecektim. 1450. Çok pahalıymış bunlar ya.
Tempo with velocity reactor, I'm warping the rhythm and bending the tempo to nothing is staying the same. I'm in a pattern of rapid fire syllables stacking and snapping, I'm shifting the frame of the game. I'm in the flick of a tongue when I run through 100 a second, I'm bending the grid. I'm in a state where the rate of the phrase is replacing the place of the beat when I shift with the script. I'm in a pattern of panic, a manic mechanic, a cadence, I'm crafting a catastrophic cadence. I'm in a chain of a brain going insane from the gain to the pace, I'm replacing the bass line with greatness. I'm in a temporal reaction of rapid fire addiction, I'm twisting a second and stretching the sound. I'm in a zone with a tone that I own is a storm that is forming a war battleground.
I keep on warping every tempo when I step into the rhythm and I never let it stay in place. I twist the timing and I shift it while I'm lifting up the speed until it breaks into a different space. You try to follow but you stumble when the pattern keeps on changing and it's warping what you hear. I keep it moving through the reactor while the velocity keeps shifting every second here.
I'm in a reactive state, I'm breaking the rate, I'm taking the tempo and pushing it further. I'm in a pressure condition, I'm pushing the limit till everything turns into fragments of murder. I'm in a twist of a phrase, a maze of a pace where the bass of the beat gets erased. I'm in a zone where the tone that I own is a code that explodes when the rhythm is placed. I'm in a spiral of syllables stacking and snapping and rapping around every second I spit. I'm in a chain of a flame where the game gets erased by the rate that I'm bringing to it. I'm in the finish of infinite speed, every need to compete is deleted the second I snap. Then instantly warping the tempo again, you still trying to follow the map.
I keep on warping every tempo when I step into the rhythm and I never let it stay in place. I twist the timing and I shift it while I'm lifting up the speed until it breaks into a different space. You try to follow but you stumble when the pattern keeps on changing and it's warping what you hear. I keep it moving through the reactor while the velocity keeps shifting every second here.
Ya. O malzeme biraz tuzluymuş.
Velocity surge, a break an engine. I'm building a pressure, a rapid follow your second and raising the tension. I'm in a rhythm, a minimal interval, addiction is speed with attention. I'm in a flick of a tongue when I run through 100 a second. I've been in a rhythm and a step, I rated the phrase, replacing the place of the beat when I shift to the script. I'm in a pattern of panic, a manic, a kinetic, a cadence. I'm crafting a catastrophic cadence. I'm in a chain of a brain, going insane from the gain of the pace. I'm replacing the bass, I'm a pace, I'm a greatness. I'm in a surge of acceleration, taking the rhythm till everything starts to collapse. I'm in a zone where the tone that I own is a storm that is forming a system that's ready to snap, nap, nap, nap, nap, nap, nap, nap. I keep on building up the pressure every second till it's turning into something you can't contain. I keep accelerating through the rhythm while the system starts to overheat inside your brain. You try to follow but you're breaking when the layers keep on stacking and collapsing out of frame. I keep it surging till it breaks into a level where it never stays the same.
I'm in a surge state, I'm breaking the rate, I'm taking the tempo and pushing it higher. I'm in a pressure condition, I'm pushing the limit till everything melting inside of the fire. I'm in a twist of a phrase, a maze of a pace where the bass of the beat gets erased. I'm in a zone where the tone that I own is a code that explodes when the rhythm is placed. I'm in a spiral of syllables stacking and snapping and rapping around every second I spit. I'm in a chain of a flame where the game base erased that I'm bringing to it. I'm in a finish of infinite speed, every need to compete is deleted the second I snap. Then instantly pushing it further again, you still trying to follow the map.
I keep on building up the pressure every second till it's turning into something you can't contain. I keep accelerating through the rhythm while the system starts to overheat inside your brain. You try to follow but you're breaking when the layers keep on stacking and collapsing out of frame. I keep it
Yeah, monosyllable fragment storm. I'm forming a swarm of a rap like a pattern of fragments to scatter emotion. I'm in a rhythm, a minimal interval diction. I'm splitting the sound into portions. I'm in a flick of a tongue when I run through 100 a second. I'm bending the grid. I'm in a state with the rate of the phrase and replacing the beat when I shift up the script. I'm in a pattern, a panic, a manic, mechanic, a cadence. I'm crafting a catastrophic cadence. I'm in a chain of a brain. They going insane for the gain of the pace. I'm replacing the bass. I'm a greatness. I'm in a quantum division of rapid fire addiction. I'm breaking syllables into fragments of sound. I'm in the zone where the tone that I own is a storm that is forming a breakdown all around.
I keep on breaking every syllable apart and then I scatter every piece into a faster flow. I keep it moving like a storm of fragments when I'm stacking up the rhythm that you can't control. You try to follow but you're missing every moment when the pieces start to scatter out of place. I keep it building up a storm of broken patterns while I accelerate the pace.
Yeah, I'm in a fragment state, I'm breaking the rate. I'm taking the tempo and splitting it further. I'm in a pressure condition, I'm pushing the limit till everything's turning to fragments of murder. I'm in a twist of a phrase, a maze of a pace where the bass of the beat gets erased. I'm in a zone where the tone that I own is a code that explodes when the rhythm is placed. I'm in a spiral of syllables, stacking and snapping and rapping around every second I spit. I'm in a chain of a flame with a game that's a race, but I'm breaking to it. I'm in the finish of infinite speed, every need to compete is deleted the second I snap, then instantly breaking the fragments again. You still trying to follow the map.
I keep on breaking every syllable apart and then I scatter every piece into a faster flow. I keep it moving like a storm of fragments when I'm stacking up the rhythm that you can't control. You try to follow but you're missing every moment when the pieces start to scatter out of place. I keep it building up a storm of broken patterns while I accelerate the pace. Infinite speed of a clock protocol. I'm boosting the tempo beyond every limit. I'm breaking a logical frame of control. I'm in the rhythm, a minimal interval syllable stacking and snapping. I'm moving every code. I'm in the flick of a tongue when I run through 100 a second. I'm bending the grid. I'm in a state with a rate of the pace of the beat when I shift up the script. I'm in a pattern, a panic, a manic, mechanic, a cadence. I'm crafting a catastrophic cadence. I'm in a chain of a brain going insane from the gain of the pace. I'm replacing the bass. I'm in greatness. I'm in overclock state where the data of rhythm is running too fast for the system to hold. I'm in a zone where the tone that I own is a storm that is forming a final overload. I keep on pushing every rhythm past the limit till it's overclocked and running and out of control. I keep accelerating every second till the system can't contain the overload. You try to follow but you're breaking when the tempo keeps on rising past the range, you know. I keep it executing every bar until it reaches a critical mode.
I'm in an overclock phase, I'm breaking the rate, I'm taking the tempo and raising it higher. I'm in a pressure condition, I'm pushing the limit till everything melting inside of the fire. I'm in a twist of a phrase, a maze of a pace where the bass of the beat gets erased. I'm in a zone where the tone that I own is a code that explodes when the rhythm is placed. I'm in a spiral of syllables, stacking and snapping and rapping around every second I spit. I'm in a chain of a flame where the game gets erased by the rate that I'm bringing to it. I'm in the finish of infinite speed, every need to compete is deleted the second I snap. Then instantly breaking the limit again. You still trying to follow the map.
I keep on pushing every rhythm past the limit till it's overclocked and running out of control. I keep accelerating every second till the system can't contain the overload. You try to follow but you're breaking when the tempo keeps on rising past the range, you know. I keep it executing every bar until it reaches a critical mode.
Hyperloop acceleration, I'm taking the tempo and raising the level of speed to a state of no hesitation. I'm a rhythm, a minimal interval syllable stacking and snapping in rapid succession. I'm in the flick of a tongue when I run through 100 a second. I'm bending the grid. I'm in a state where the rate of the phrase is replacing the place of the beat when I shift up the script. I'm in a pattern, a panic, a manic, mechanic, a cadence. I'm crafting a catastrophic cadence. I'm in a chain of a brain going insane from the gain of the pace. I'm replacing the baseline with greatness. I'm in a hyperloop track where the laps of the rap overlap and I'm lapping the map in a flash. I'm in a zone where the tone that I own is a storm that is forming a permanent four wedge dash.
I keep on moving at a speed that never settles when I'm stepping on the gas and I don't slow down. I keep accelerating every second till the rhythm turns into a motion that you can't track now. You try to follow but you
pushing it further. I'm in a pressure condition, I'm pushing the limit till everything turning to fragrance of murder. I'm in a twist of a phrase, a maze of a pace where the bass of the beat gets erased. I'm in a zone where the tone that I own is a code that explodes when the rhythm is placed. I'm in a spiral of syllables stacking and snapping and rapping around every second I spit. I'm in a chain of a flame where game gets erased by the rate that I'm bringing to it. I'm in the finish of infinite feet, every need to compete is deleted the second I snap. Yeah, then instantly pushing it faster again, you still trying to follow the map. Yeah.
I keep on moving at a speed that never settles when I'm stepping on the gas and I don't slow down. I keep accelerating every second till the rhythm turns into a motion that you can't track now. You try to follow, but you follow when the tempo keeps on rising past the point. You know I keep it looping like a hybrid restless, and every time I hit the flow. It's not like it was easy just to get here. Is loving you a dream or is it a nightmare? Head pounding like a kick drum. What do I do? My love, don't know what I mean. And I'm drifting like a ghost town. Is the only way down, falling further in. Tell me what comes next in this love, in this love. Tell me what comes next in this love. 'Cause I don't want us to crash, but I'm scared to let this fast. Tell me what comes next in this love, in this. Hold you tight and let you go. Well, it hurt, I need to know. I will find the answers here, but if I wait, you'll Tell me what comes next in this love, in this love. Tell me what comes next in this, in this. Tell me what comes next in this love, in this love. Tell me what comes next in this love. 'Cause I don't want us to crash, but I'm scared to let this
Büyük bir şey de atmadı.
Applying pressure for eternity. Applying pressure. Grand Reaper to the enemy. The devil must got a hold on me. There's a fire where my soul should be. So up unannounced. Gunshots all around. Reload another round. Making ghosts in this town. Keep a straight face. The rage I can't control. Where there is law, I break the code. You know it feels like heaven when we're raising hell. Feels like heaven when we're raising hell. Yeah, we're raising hell. Black sheep, they calling us the misfit army. Yeah, feels like heaven when we're
They like to wait till you're all alone, crushing the light out of fragile souls. Watch every move, everywhere they go, and your head will roll like it's vertigo. Haven't you heard not to play with ghosts? Don't stare too long and don't get too close. As long as they think that they're in control, you'll never emerge from the inferno. If the voices are getting too loud, better start running now. Resist being pulled underground or you'll never get out. Oh, in the journey ahead, don't forget that temptation entices. And the farther you get, it's much harder to escape these vices. Lost in a game filled with fools and cheats. By now you know there's no winning streak. Each level has a new test to beat, and all pride and greed are the enemy. Try to avoid any penalties, and you'll probably lose all your sanity. Just don't lose sight of the life source that's guiding you through to the end, where you'll finally be free. If the voices are getting too loud, better start running now. Resist being pulled underground or you'll never get out. Oh, in the journey ahead, don't forget that temptation entices. And the farther you get, it's much harder to escape these vices. If the voices are getting too loud, better start running now. Resist being pulled underground or you'll never get out. Oh, in the journey ahead, don't forget that temptation entices. And the farther you get, it's much harder to escape these vices.
Ne kadar pahalı bir şeymiş böyle ya.
It's been mindless nights and faded days since you turned and walked away. I drift through crowds but feel the same. The world's too quiet when you're away. I tell myself I'm free to choose to chase the dawn or change the view, but every street light flickers blue and every breath still leads to you. 'Cause no one feels, no one feels like you. The walls remember how we laughed. Their echoes haunt me when my pies I try to find a piece of tease, but shadows pull me back to grief. The doctor said to let it fade, to heal and learn to love again. But how can I when every sound still whispers your name around? 'Cause no one feels, no one feels like you. Flowers on your windowsill have wilted, but they linger still. I know our love was hard to hold, yet I would take it, pain and all. No one feels, no one feels like you. Spent my time chasing love, money and fame. So many thunder clouds over my bed, telling me I'll never be good enough, never be good enough. My mind is tricking me, and I don't know what's going on in my head. Yeah, all of these racing cars, so shiny and fast. Wanna be shooting stars, all black and blue and yellow. Now I got toxic thoughts, try to lock them up. Every time I end up all black and blue and yellow. Better, best, better, yeah, it backfires on me. I beat me black and blue and yellow. Better, best, better, yeah, it backfires on me. I beat me black and blue and yellow. I don't wanna disappoint me, so I rip my head off slowly. Shape me into something worthy, till I'm someone that I love. Now get up and start the work, bitch. They say don't stop until you get rich. I'm living for the crowd, to be someone that they love. My mind is tricking me, and I don't know what's going on in my head, All of these racing cars, so shiny and fast. Wanna be shooting stars, all black and blue and yellow. Now I got toxic thoughts, try to lock them up. Every time I end up all black and blue and yellow. Better, best, better, yeah, it backfires on me. I beat me black and blue and yellow. Better, best, better, yeah, it backfires on me. I beat me black and blue and yellow. At the end of the race, I'm by myself. I can't rely on anyone else. What's in my eyes? Nobody cares, 'cause everyone is busy chasing perfect. The race, I'm all by myself. Can't rely on anyone else. In my eyes, nobody cares, 'cause everyone's busy chasing perfect. All of these racing cars, so shiny and fast. Wanna be shooting stars, all black and blue and yellow. Now I got toxic thoughts, try to lock them up. Every time I end up all black and blue and yellow. Better, best, better, yeah, it backfires on me. I beat me black and blue and yellow. Better, best, better, yeah, it backfires on me. I beat me black and blue and yellow. At the end of the race, I'm all by myself. Can't rely on anyone else. In my eyes, nobody cares. Black and blue and yellow. At the end of the race, I'm all by myself. Can't rely on anyone else. In my eyes, nobody cares. Black and blue and yellow.
Earthquake bass, rumble through the chest. Money in my pocket, but I never flex. Trap life sticky, caught up in the mess. Chain so icy, frostbite on the neck. Ay. Heavy on the grind like my name in stones. King of the block sitting on a throne. Baseline hitting, rattling the bones. Got the trap unlocked, this my zone. Shadows in the alley, whispers in the air. Stacking dirty cash, I don't fight fair. Dreams so big, skyscrapers couldn't dare. Enemies creeping, but I don't care. Midnight schemes, plotting with the crew. Blueprint plans, making power moves. Base so thick, the whole world Life's a chessboard, checkmate, I approve. Windows down, hear the engine growl. Trap vibes deep, no room for the foul. Hustle so sharp, like a wolf on the prowl. Haters in the dark, but I shine right now. Heavy on the grind, like my name is Stone. King of the block, sitting on the throne. Baseline, hit it, rattle in the bones. Got the trap unlocked, this my zone. Beats hit hard, earthquake in the chest. Stacking my paper, ain't no time to rest. Chain swing, cold frostbite on the neck. Step to the throne, I'm demanding respect. Heavy bass thump, got the block on fire. Dreams in the trunk, fuel for the empire. Trap so thick, you could cut it with a knife. Every single bar, sharper than your life. Whip on black, Batmobile in the lane. Move so slick, call me shadow in the rain. Pocket so fat, they be busting out the seams. Hustle in my veins, built a castle from my dreams. Smoke in the air, vibe toxic and raw. Catch me in the cut where the real ones draw. Dice on the table, gamble life for the thrill. Only thing promised is a hunger and a skill. Gucci on my soles, stepping through the mud. Rose from the concrete, bloom from the blood. Enemies talk, but they whisper in the dark. While I shine bright, leave my signature mark. Heavy bass thump, got the block on fire. Dreams in the trunk, fuel for the empire. Trap so thick, you could cut it with a knife. Every single bar, sharper than your life. Yes. Yeah. Heartbeat thumping, 808 a cannon. Words hit sharp, cutting through like a salmon. Flexing on the game, no breaks, I'm slamming. Bag full of rhymes, boy, I'm never lacking. Baseline bruiser, knocking down walls. Echo in the street, hear the late night calls. Trap king moves where the spotlight falls. Crown so heavy, yeah, I'm standing tall. Drip so cold, snowstorm in my veins. Chain swing hard, weatherman complains. Stepping through the mud, turn dirt into rains. Built my own kingdom, no time for the lames. Spit so slick, oil spill in the mic. Bars too sharp, turn the dark into light. Trapped in my blood, got the sound so tight. City on my back, I'm the king of the night. Swerving on the beat, leave it bruised and battered. Lyrics hit hard, leave your dreams all shattered. Came from the bottom, now the glass all shattered. High rise view, now the pockets get fatter. Baseline bruiser, knocking down walls. Echo in the street, hear the late night calls. Trap king moves where the spotlight falls. Crown so heavy, I'm standing tall. Golden a dirt in the west side. We bass rumble, earth gon' split. Words cut sharper than a diamond tip wit. Chain so icy, call it frostbite drip. Every step seismic, whole world gets lit. Bass quake, shake the block, no delay. Rattling the windows, turning night into day. Hustle in the veins, can't nobody sway. Crown on my head, kingpin of the fray. Trap line buzzing, got the streets on alert. Cash flow dirty, but the grind stay pure. Moves calculated, mind sharp on the spur. Enemies tripping, my success make them hurt. Heart thumping, 808s in my chest. Blueprint the hustle, put the game to the test. Nightcrawler vibe, never need no rest. Snakes in the grass, man, I cut them, no jest. Mic in my hand, it's a loaded grenade. Pen game vicious, watch the weak get slayed. Whole crew armored up, no charade. Living like kings, let the legacy cascade. Bass quake, shake the block, no delay. Rattle in the windows, turning night into day. Hustle in the veins, can't nobody sway. Crown on my head, kingpin of the fray. Yeah. Wow. Yeah. Kingpin of the fray. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah. Kingpin of the fray. Yeah. Yeah.
Snakes in the grass, machete through the thicket. Chain so heavy, neck lean, feel the ticket. Wrists on freeze, time got evicted. Pockets on hawk, every bill get lifted. Baseline hitting, earthquake in the zone. Crown on my dome, kingdom my own. Trap stay jumping like the speakerphone. Man of the hour, sitting high on the throne. Money talk fluent, wallet bilingual. Flipping through the green like a deck of Chris Creek and shit. Game on lock, keys don't jingle. Move so sharp, got 'em popping like Pringles. Drip so wet, turn drop to monsoon. Whip in the lane, room, rocket to the moon. Crowd go wild, they chanting out tunes. I'm the big wolf, y'all just cartoon. Baseline hitting, earthquake in the zone. Crown on my dome, kingdom my own. Trap stay jumping like a speakerphone. Man of the hour, sitting high on a throne. Gold in my teeth, I'm chewing on treasure. Life full of risk, but I double the pleasure. Stacks in the safe, that's my guilty measure. King of the jungle, whole court at my leisure. Bass hit. Bass hit heavy, earthquake in the speaker. Chain so cold, make the Arctic look weaker. Pocket so peace, every bill's a keeper. Dream so big, even night can't be deeper. Baseline thumping, heartbeats double. Stepping in the game, no fear, no trouble. Stacking up wind, skyscraper rubble. Trap in my veins, bursting like a bubble. Whip glide smooth, butter spread on toast. Ghost in the night, but I brag and I boast. City lights flicker, I'm the power they host. Got the crown on my head, kingpin coast to coast.
Echoes in the alley, shadows on my tail. Came from the gutter, now the ship set sail. Hustle never sleep, dreams never frail. Turn dust to diamonds, my grind prevails. Baseline thumping, heartbeats double. Stepping in the game, no fear, no trouble. Stacking up wind, skyscraper rubble. Trap in my veins, bursting like a bubble. Gold teeth glisten, words cut like a blade. Every verse priceless, never underpaid. Life's a casino, every hand I've played. Built my own throne, in my palace I stayed.
Beni.
Cash stack, bricks on bricks in my palms. Gold on my neck, my drip ring alarms. Talk big moves, heavy, I'm the kingpin. Pockets so deep, they echo when I dip in. Money moves, yeah, I'm making waves. From the concrete jungle to the pearly gates. Running up the ladder, never touch the brakes. Every step I take, another earth shake. Chain swinging, colder than a polar breeze. Whip blacked out, vanish like it's Houdini. Enemies scheming, tryna bite the steez. But my hustle cut sharper than guillotine teeth. Money moves, yeah, I'm making waves. From the concrete jungle to the pearly gates. Running up the ladder, never touch the brakes. Every step I take, another earth shake. Call it grind mode, all night on the clock. Paper trail long, don't care for the talk. Rivals in the mirror, watch them all flock. I'm the titan of the city and I can't be stopped. Money moves, yeah, I'm making waves. From the concrete jungle to the pearly gates. Running up the ladder, never touch the brakes. Every step I take, another earth shake. Wah, ay. Yeah. Baseline thumping, earthquake under my feet. Hustle in my veins, can't accept defeat. Pockets heavy, dreams dripping in gold. Future so bright, gotta wear a blindfold. Heavy hitters in the game, we don't play. Trap beats booming, take the pain away. Skirt, skirt, past the limits, no delay. Came from the gutter, now we paved the way. Stacks in the duffel, flip it, double it quick. Life's a gamble, shuffle cards, pick the trick. Whip so clean, looking wet like a stream. Reality too harsh, so I live in a dream. Cold nights, cold still, heart colder. City's weight sitting heavy on my shoulder. From the corner to the penthouse view. The grind don't stop till the rent's overdue. Neon lights flash, city breathing alive. Adrenaline pumping, this how I thrive. Haters throw shade, but I'm UV proof. Stepping in the booth, let me tell you the truth. Heavy hitters in the game, we don't play. Trap beats booming, take the pain away. Skirt, skirt, past the limits, no delay. Came from the gutter, now we pave the way. Ay, yeah, we pave the way. Came from the gutter, now we pave the way. Ay, pave the way. Ooh, ay, heavy hitters in the game, ay. You ain't never gotta pay me. Ay, heavy hitters in the game, ay, name. We all. bass hit harder than a hammer to a bell. Echoes in the night, got the city under spell. Drip so deep, ocean floors where I dwell. Pocket full of secrets that I'll never tell. Boom, boom.
Selam kardeşim Egemen. Yani ne farmlayacağına derken elindeki pete göre karar verip oynaman lazım. Yani elindeki pet neyse ona göre farm yapman lazım bu oyunda. Yani ilk sezonunsa kafana göre takıl. Yani şöyle yapabilirsin en kötü. Boss rush yaparsın ilk sezonunsa eğer. Şurayı fulle. Yani bütün puanlarınla burayı fulle. Tek yapacağın şey bu. Sonra şuradan sadece şurayı alacaksın. Şu üst kısmı. Kalırsa şunları da alabilirsin. Bunlar süre veriyor. Yani petin varsa diğer mekaniklere dönmen lazım. Mesela bu. Gerçi bunun peti yok bende de şu %1 şansı çok fazla drop atıyor. Bu pahalı bir şey oyunda. İyi paraya satılıyor. Normalde bu şekilde oynayacaksın. Hani petin hangi petin var bilmiyorum. Buradaki mevzu pete göre çalışıyor. Hangi petin varsa ona göre yapacaksın. Yani petin yoksa normal dediğim gibi starter'da oyunda bakayım bir önerilerde var mıdır? Gerçi vardır önerilerde. Bu yaramaz da boss rush var mı acaba? Early boss rush diyor bak. Şu olabilir. The Hunting. Bak bu olabilir. Şunu kullanayım. Bak bu çok iyiymiş mesela. Bunu direkt kullan yeni oyuncuysan. Bu direkt tam senlik. Küp varsa 3-4 seviye ise küp yap direkt. Yani petin 1 seviye ise küple uğraşma. Bit çalışmıyor. Minimum 3-4 seviye olması lazım. Küp peti işte şöyle bir olayı var küp petinin. Şöyle göstereyim. Küp petinde minimum 2 tane petin olması lazım. Ve bu petin minimum 3-4 seviye olması lazım. Yani şurada 3 olsa ben de döneceğim. Hatta bu hafta deneyeceğim yine küp şeyini. Şu pet yok bende. Şunlar olması lazım küpte. Yani küp petin 4 seviye değilse, 3 seviye değilse yani küp dediğim gibi T8 üstü dönüyorsan atar. T8 6'da pek bir şey atmıyor küp zaten. Bir seviye ise küple uğraşma, hiçbir şey atmaz. Yani boşuna vakitini alırsın. O pet çünkü minimum 3 seviyede 4 seviyede çalışıyor pasifleri. Bir seviyede boşuna dönersin. Yani oraya harcadığın puanlar hiçbir şey yaramaz bu arada. Gerçekten vakit kaybı. Çünkü drop rate'i çok düşük ve kuantitesi de çalışmıyor bu petin 3 seviye 4 seviye olmadan. Oyunda kuantite olayları biraz önemli yani. Yoksa eğer dediğim gibi sadece boss rush yap. Normal kuantite veren petler tak. Bak mesela normal drop kuantite veren vardır petlerin. All types kuantite verecek. Takacaksın bunları. Drop kuantite vereni öyle yapacaksın. Farmını. Bu küp dediğim gibi endgame'de güzel buff veriyor ama yani T8'de minimum 3 seviye olması lazım o petin. Yoksa boşuna vakit kaybı yani. Hiçbir şey atmaz çünkü. Sadece döndüğünle kalırsın. %8-1 dönüyorsan yerden düşen itemleri satacaksın. En kötü 8-1'de boss rush bile yapsan boss anahtarları dönersin. Ya boşa dönmemişsindir de mekanik işte önemli dediğim gibi pet yoksa oyunda oynanmıyor oyun ya. Yani bende de var normal petlerim de kullanmıyorum. Yani şu da var bu da var. Bu hafta bunu deneyeceğim zaten. Bakalım. Bu ilk deniyorum şu an 4. build'i kasıyorum. 81 olmuş.
Life full of moves, shadow in the glow. Flipping through the shadows, let the hustle show. pockets so fat, they doing cardio. Words cut sharp, call it audio shrapnel. Man on my word, got the ink to prove. Blueprints.
Yani şeyi veren varsa, ember veren varsa 2 tane ember veren tak direkt. Emberleri satarsın en kötü. Yani ben de craft yaparken kullandığım için taktım. En kötü craft yaparsın, item satarsın ya da direkt emberleri satarsın. Ben bazen item craftlayıp satıyorum, bazen direkt emberleri satıyorum. Yani çok öyle hardcore oynamadığım için çok şeyim yok yani, onu kasayım bunu kasayım diye pek uğraşmıyorum. Build deneyip duruyorum ben. Şu an işte 4. mü 5. herhalde ya. 5. karakteri kasıyorum. Sezonda sadece build deniyorum ben böyle. 8'e atıyorum şartları, bırakıyorum. Minimum 2-3 tane alt seviye petin olması lazım. Ben de varken dönmüyorum yani, sıkıntı. Drop rate'i çok yüksek olması lazım ya. Boşuna vakit kaybediyorsun çünkü. Çünkü oyunu ona göre ayarlamışlar. Hiçbir şekilde sadece boş boş oyun oynuyorum yani. Bir şey atmıyor. Minimum petinin dediğim gibi 4 seviye olması lazım. En kötü 3 olması lazım. Döndüğüm mekaniğe göre. Yoksa boşa dönüyorsun yani. Mekanik dönmeyeceksin. Boss rush döneceksin. Petin yoksa. Petin varsa direkt petin mekaniğini dön geç. Güzel güzel iş yapar yani. Hatta ben şuradan ben biri alayım.
Rage in my soul, it's the place I call home. Dark skies, no stars, just the grind and the grit. Every word a bullet, every rhyme a clip.
Gerçi Amp'te de çalışıyordur da. Ne kadar çok varmış lan.
Smoke clouds, thick dreams lost in the haze. Enemies lurking, I'm trapped in the maze. Knuckles to the pavement, scars on a hand. Concrete jungle, I'm king of the land. Echoes in the alley, whispers of the past. Time moves slow, but the pain to last. Chains on my neck, but they heavy with pride.
Yok be öyle bir drop rate ile alakalı değil. Dediğim gibi petler önemli ya. Petlerin iyiyse, bir de buradaki ağacını güzel yaptıysan her türlü farmını yaparsın yani. Drop quantity yüksek olması lazım. Yani buradaki drop quantity'nin önemli. Burada yazan. Ya ben oyunu çıktığı günden beri oynuyorum bu arada her sezon. Yani 12. sezondayız değil mi? Aynen. Yani 2-2,5 yıl falan oldu. Daha doğru düzgün hiç ne farm yapabildim ne pet. Yani birazcık ufak para yatırıp birkaç bir şey almıştım ama aldığımız şeyler dediğim gibi çok bizi etkilemiyor şu an hiç. Yani endgame'de fiyatlar çok uçuk olduğu için zaten bir şey de alamıyorsun. Onun için çok hardcore bir şeyler yapmanın bir anlamı olmuyor. Ya şu an mesela bu build için bir şey lazım. Yanlışlıkla başka build'e geçtim. Gelen kutudan elinde hangi pet varsa onu al. Yani en azından petini 2-3 seviye yapmış olursun. Elindeki peti level aldır yani. Başka bir tane pet almanın bir mantığı yok. Elindeki peti level aldırman daha iyi olur senin iş. En azından yani drop petin ne var bilmiyorum da şuradaki petlerden hangisi varsa Mesela şu varsa çok iyi. Bunun 2-3 seviyesi çok güzel. Bunun 4 seviyesi çok güzel. Atıyorum başka bir şey vardır. Onu yapabilirsin. Şu mesela bayağı iyi. O kadar iyi değil. Şu çok iyi mesela. Bu varsa direkt bunu al. Bu bayağı iyi. Bunun bir level falan da güzel yani. İş yapıyor bayağı. Şu bayağı iyi. Ya bu da minimum 2-3 olursa falan çok iyi. Yani bunlardan varsa elinde bunların kopyasını alabilirsin. Yoksa elinde olanın kopyasını al. Başka türlü bir şey alma yani. Zarara girersin. T8'de hızlı dönebiliyorsan dediğim gibi boss rush yap. Boss rush'ta en azından T8'in boss'unu da kesebiliyorsan, map sonundaki o 8 anahtarla açılan boss'u, oradan gelen keyleri bile satarsın yani. Orada item de atıyor. Bir sürü şey atıyor. Her türlü paranı yaparsın yani. Ben işte T8'de farmladım. Bu ilk kasıyorum şu an işte oradan gelen parayla da. Bu build'i yanlış tasarlamışım kafada. Bir itemi eksik, onu da almam lazım. 2000 liradan satıyorlar. Yani 2000 F. Birazcık tuzlu. Bunu bir 82 yaparsam hemen 2 dakikada az kaldı. Bir deneyeceğim bakalım. Yok, minimum 3 olması lazım küpün. Yani o da en kötüsü. 4 olsa çok iyi. 4-5'i çok iyi. Ama 3'te de iş yapar gibi. 3'te iş yapması için diğer yanındaki petler de lazım. Kuantitesi çalışmıyor çünkü. Yani küpü dediğim gibi şu yandaki petler de lazım. Desire kristalle drop kuantitesi artması gerekiyor. Şu Divinity Stone artmadığı zaman bir cacığa yaramıyor pet. Yani kendisi 4 olacak. Şu yanındaki de minimum 2-3 4 belki. Gerçi şu 4 olsa çok iyi olacak da olmadı. Şunda yok bende mesela. Bu da olması lazım. Yani bu şu 3 çok garanti olması lazım. Dream varsa onu yapabilirsin. Bu küp birazcık şey ya. Önemli, güzel bir şey ama bunlar olmadığı zaman çalışmıyor yani. Bu 3 petinde olması lazım. Minimum şu ikisinin 3 seviye, bunun da 4-5 seviye olması lazım. Yoksa bir işe yaramıyor yani. Vaktini boşa harcıyorsun yani, işe yaramıyor değil. Döndüğün şey %1 şansla, %2 şansla atacak da oho, onunla uğraşacağıma boss rush yaparım. En azından daha iyi. Küp biraz dediğim gibi yani. Endgame işi. Drop quantity lazım. O olmadığı zaman çalışmıyor maalesef. Sevdiğin bir şey varsa onu yap ya. Şey olarak, farm olarak. Yani mekaniği sevdiğin bir şey varsa onu yap. Kedi iyi mesela. İyi para kazandırıyor. Araba da yani. Carjack de güzel para kazandırıyor ama petleri birazcık sıkıntı. Ulan hadi 82 ol artık ya. Yani para harcamadan da olur. Bu sezon olmaz da bir sezon sonra olur. Yani her sezon zaten pet sandığı veriyorlar. Atıyorum bir de birikim yaparsan. Ben 2 sezonda bir harcıyorum, paraları biriktiriyorum. Bu sezon mesela petlerimi 6 yaptım. Bir tanesi 6, bir tanesi 5 oldu. İlk 2 sezon para yatırdım ben, bir de bu sezon para yatırdım yani. Paradan kastım zaten sadece Battle Pass bu arada yani. Böyle parayla bir şey almadım oyunda. Almam gerek yok. PES için para yatırma oyuna yani, gereksiz. Bir sezon sonra her türlü yapıyorsun zaten petlere. Gidip de bir dünya para yatırmaya gerek yok. Çünkü oyunun fiyatlandırması çok pahalı. Türkiye fiyatlandırması yok yani. Bize göre uygun fiyat yapsalar ben de alırım da. Sadece Battle Pass alıyorum. Bu 4. Battle Pass falan herhalde. Yani oyun çıktığından beri 12 sezon geçti. Ya yanlış olmasın, ya 3 ya da 4 kere Battle Pass aldım. Harici hiç para yatırmadım oyuna. Veya çoğu petimde 5-6 seviye zaten. Sadece biriktireceksin. Şey yapma yani, direkt atma fişlerini, biriktir bir sezon sonra at. Gelen anahtarlar zaten süresiz kalıyor üstünde. Her türlü yapıyorsun bu build'ini, petini. Sadece birazcık sabretmen lazım. Acele edersen sıkıntı. Paran varsa bas geç tabi de. Bu oyuna para yatırılmaz ya, değmez yani. Verdiğin para çünkü havaya gidiyor. Bir sezon sonra her türlü yapacaksın o işi zaten. Bedavadan veriyor çünkü çok fazla bir şey. Ya yine çok sevdiysen yatır, önemli değil de. Para yatırılacak bir oyun değil yani. Yani en kötü Battle Pass alır geçersin. Bizim burada ne kaldı? Affliction Effect.
Skull crack beats, heart pumping venom, dark alleys whisper, the devil's anthem, concrete jungle, shadows my brethren,
Straight alacağız.
so heavy, my sins won't lessen, super bass hits, earthquake the night, anger in the
Buradaki straight'i alalım artık.
for the fight,
Yavaştan.
words cut sharp, sharper than a knife, living on the edge, dodging death's bite. Fast rap tempo, slow trap grind. Mind in the gutter, but I still shine. Got scars on my soul, no rewind. Lost in the haze,
Gerçi
true
kask
scar,
değiştirmeye gerek yok.
heavy smoke clouds.
Kemer nerede? Ha. Kemer burada, ayakkabı da burada. Bunu alayım.
Super bass hits, earthquake the night. Anger in the chest, ready for the fight. Words cut sharp, sharper than a knife. Living on the edge, dodging death's bite. Symphony, demons on the track. Every bar laced with the weight I pack. Run the maze blindfolded, never look back. Truth in the pain, life's bitter attack.
Hı, 90 olmadık, doğru. Neyse bu kalsın şimdilik bunlar. Bunları koyalım, şunu koyalım. Çok pahalı, çok.
Hustle in my veins, make the paper stack fatter. Dark streets whisper, the devil's in the alley. Echoes in the night, sharp blades in the valley. Heavy bass hit, hard pound like a war drum. Slow trap rolling, hear the darkness hum. Eyes on the prize, but the weight feels deadly. Ride through the storm with my soul feeling heavy. Chain swing low round the neck, feel the chill. Dreams of the throne, but the climb's uphill. Smoke in the air, playing chess with the beast. Feast on the fear, but the hunger don't cease. Creeping through the night, all my sins in my pocket. Keys to the pain, but I never could lock it. Lights flicker faint on the edge of the block.
Görev ne kaldı? Kaymak 5 muydu lan?
Heavy bass hit, hard pound like a war drum. Slow trap rolling, hear the darkness hum. Eyes on the prize, but the weight feels deadly. Ride through the storm with my soul feeling heavy. Heavy bass hit, hard pound like a war drum. Slow trap rolling, hear the darkness hum. Eyes on the prize, but the weight feels deadly. Ride through the storm with my soul feeling heavy. Wolves on the prowl, fangs sharp in the dark. Blood on the concrete, stories leave a mark. Every breath a gamble, dice rolling.
City don't sleep, shadows dance in the smoke. Dreams buried deep in the cracks of the fall. Syrup in the veins, ticking clocks in the brain. A jungle of concrete where hunger remains. Street lights flicker, pulse of the night. Fists like thunder, ready to ignite. Heavy as the chain, dragging souls through the ground. My rhymes cut sharper than a razor through time. Concrete jungle where the wild ones rumble. Echoes in the alleys, footsteps that stumble. Concrete jungle where the hustlers fumble. Life on the edge, ready to crumble. Teeth of the beast, chewing dreams to the bone. Cracked sidewalks where the seeds were sown. Smoke in the lungs, whispers haunt the air. Climbing up the ladder, just to find despair. Clocks tick tock, but the hands don't move. Chasing illusions with nothing to prove. Nights get colder, hearts grow bolder. City on my back, a boulder on my shoulder. Walls closing in, feel the breath of the beast. Tables get turned, but the famine won't feast. Voices in the dark, promises that break. Soul on the line, what more can it take?
Came from the dirt, not a crown on the dome. Whip so clean, but the soul full of chrome. Like hot, simmer like a pot on the stove. Dream so big, but the night so cold. Money in the bag, but the trust got hoes. Keep a blade in the jacket, cause the world too bold. Snakes in the grass, gotta mold that low. Heart full of rage, but I keep it controlled. Street kings, street kings, street kings. Rise from the rubble. Street kings, street kings, street kings. Built for the struggle. Street kings, street kings, street kings. Diamonds through trouble. Street kings, street kings, street kings. Flex on the double. Rolling on the wrist, but the time don't heal. Wounds so deep, man, they cut through steel. Enemies close, trying to plot that deal. While the fam stay hungry, gotta grind for the meal. Got a chip on my shoulder, mountain too steep. Voices in my head, but the grind don't sleep. Got a world on my back, it's a weight I keep. From the shadows I emerge, where the light won't creep. Street kings, street kings, street kings. Rise from the rubble. Street kings, street kings, street kings. Built for the struggle. Street kings, street kings, street kings. Diamonds through trouble. Street kings, street kings, street kings. Flex on the double. Street kings. Street kings. Street kings. Yeah. Dark piano, the keys got venom in them. 808s rumble like a lion's in the denim. Sharp hi-hat cut, surgical precision. Kicks land heavy, lead the ground in collision. City lights blink, the streets of villains opera. Smoke curl, slow scripts, write the drama proper. Hustle in the marrow, shadows where I bought up. Edge so sharp, it splits time like a barber. Street shadow creeping, whispers never sleeping. Deep in the base, where secrets keep leaking. Street shadow creeping, moves ain't for peeping. Underneath the glow, where the wolves keep feasting. Concrete veins, post blood runs digital. Currency coded, the hustle habitual. Bar sharp slice through the fabric of rituals. Nothing here minimal, all moves pivotal. Hunger got a roar, louder than a war drum. Hands so dirty, clean feels foreign. Snakes in the alley, cold as adoring. But I'm built different, roots deep like a Mormon. Echoes in the alleys, steps count eternity. Each crack in the pavement tells a story urgently. Atmosphere heavy, paths float surgically. This life a canvas, painting universally. My niggas bands for I take it deep. Hey, caught a spark, now the flames won't dim. 808s hit harder than a steel-toed Tim. Dark keys play, shadows creeping in. Life's a chessboard, every move of a sin. Rats in the maze, cheese in the vault, tongue sharp, cutting deep like a blade of salt. Clock ticking, no rewind for the fault. The game got rules, but I break them by default. Street symphony, banging on the concrete. Heart of the jungle, every step gotta be. Street symphony, echoes through the night. Every bar's a bullet, every rhyme's a fight. Ghosts in the alley, hood's my cologne. Speaking riddles, leave them puzzled to the bone. Dreams on a leash, got a mind of their own. Built my throne where the wild weeds grown.
Oo 86'ymış lan.
Sharp as a shield, life's a gamble and I'm betting where I live. Roll the dice, the stakes ain't forgiven. Breathe the smoke, it's the air I've been given. Heavy as a crown, heavier the frown. Turn pain to a sound, shake the underground. From the cracks in the pavement, I rise profound. Streets are quiet and I'm leading around. Pavement hotter than a stolen burner, city flames churning. Dreams getting jacked quicker than the wrist turning. Chalk lines trace ambition, a ghost of what's yearning. Whispers in the alley, truth wrapped up in vermin. Hoodie up, thoughts blacker than a winter night. Dodging red and blue, shadow boxing with the street light. Pocket full of hope, but it's counterfeit, no bite. Every step a gamble dice, rolling for the next fight. Concrete jungle, where the weak crumble. Survival's a rumble, every breath a humble. Concrete jungle, hearts cold stumble. Rise from the rubble, kings born in the trouble. Graffiti scream stories, walls never forget. Tires screeching lullabies, no room for regret. Eyes like a sniper, scope the threats you ain't met. Tongue sharper than a blade, cut deep with the set. Running through the maze, no minotaur in sight. Just demons wearing hoodies, lurking in the night. Fangs flashing when they grin, venom mixed with spite. Trying to build a castle, but the bricks don't stay right. Concrete jungle, where the weak crumble. Survival's a rumble, every breath a humble. Concrete jungle, hearts cold stumble. Rise from the rubble, kings born into trouble.
What the fuck all I don't know. Yeah. Dark city move, shadows creeping on the block. 808's rumble got the ground in the lock. Dreams in the alleys where the cold wind talks. Steps echo loud like the reaper in his crocs. Money in the bag, but the soul stay light. Hunger in the chest, turn the day into night. Whispers in the dark, all the fakes take flight. Real ones stand tall, ready for the fight. Street shadows, they dancing, they lurk. Street shadows, where the pain does its work. Street shadows, on the moonlight berserk. Street shadows, where the devil smirk. Piano keys weak, tears drip on the beat. Hi-hat slice through sharp like teeth. Kicks punch ribs, 808s make them lean. Every word sharp, spit the blade unseen. From the gutter to the throne, climb brick by brick. Bars cut deeper than a surgeon slick. Mind in the dark, heart stay sick. Wolves at the door, gotta move quick. Street shadows, they dancing, they lurk. Street shadows, where the pain does its work. Street shadows, on the moonlight berserk. Street shadows, where the devil smirk. Under pressure, who is with cold, every step like a lecture. Shadow then sharp, cutting corners like a cleaver. Dreams seem heavy, floating all like a fever. I read it, saw me as a devilish preacher. Time ticks slow, patience thinner than a feature. Echoes in the alley, voices spitting out ether. Survival's an anthem, every word cuts deeper. Street shadows stretch, they never rest. Concrete confessions, the weight on my chest. Street shadows stretch, they never rest.
test. Piano key cry, melody got a limp. Poverty's a pimp, got us working every shift. Hi-hat shatter, sounds of a war zone. Hustle in my marrow, got my soul on loan. Dark skies drip, paint the block of sorrow. Yesterday's debts, bleeding to tomorrow. Such a kick is land like the fight don't quit. Life's a broken mic, but we still spit. Fingers trace scars, stories etched in the night. Pads on the low, fog drown in the light. Enemies closer, the shadows creep tight. But I'm built from the ashes, I ignite. Shadows creeping, corner store scheming. Heart cold, city froze, no room for dreaming. 808 thumbing, streets got a heartbeat. Cracks in the pavement, where the lost souls meet. Chain heavy, neck feeling like a prison. Vision blurry, but the mission never missing. Sharp power has, slicing through the tension. Money on my mind, yeah, that's the obsession, young. Concrete jungle where the wolves roam. Claim your throne or be just another stone. 808's deep, got the earth trembling. Survival ain't a choice, it's adrenaline. Piano keys dark, they hum a death hymn. Life's a chessboard, pawns lost in the system. Gunshots echo soundtrack to the night. Dreams bulletproof, but the aim stays tight. Hi-hat scatter raindrops on the asphalt. Blame the grind, can't pin it on a past fall. Pads in the back, they like gold. City's alive, but it eats the mold. Bass shakes ribs, cuts through the marrow. Arrows in my back, but I'm sharp as an arrow. Lost in the fog, but the fire still flickers. Eyes on the prize, no time for the bickers.
P8 Leon Lord'u K'der chat yazma. Ben kestim zaten ya. Ne için yazacağım ki? Benim ihtiyacım yok ona ya.
I told you to leave back then, so you owe me. You owe me. There is nowhere to hide. This is not a safe place. There is nowhere to hide. I am not a safe place. 'Cause my love is a weapon of massive destruction. My love is a weapon. Ooh, you better run. 'Cause my love is a weapon of massive destruction. Ooh, you better run. Better run, run, run.
Kaldı 2 level.
I bet you're to my head without knowing, beautiful way to
Slot
go
yok.
if you're going. Yeah, yeah, yeah. 'Cause my love is a weapon of massive destruction. My love is a weapon. Ooh, you better run. 'Cause my love is a weapon of massive destruction. Ooh, you better run. Better run, run, run.
Güzel. Şey çok düşüyorsa farmlayabilirsin. Elindeki pete göre farm yap. Yani ona buna yönelme yani. Boşuna vakit kaybedersin. Elinde ne pet var? Ona göre farm yap. Yani elindeki pet ne veriyorsa sana onun farmını yapsan daha iyi senin için. Alakasız şeylerle uğraşmaktan vakit kaybedersin en azından yani. Gerek yok. Zaten drop kuantiti çok düşük olacağı için en azından boşa gitmemiş olur. Vakti boşa gitmez.
I'll take you higher, dark, hard, life you should've known. I'll take you higher, take you higher. I'll take you higher, dark, hard, life you should've known, you should've known. But it's too far gone. 'Cause my love is a weapon of massive destruction. My love is a weapon. Ooh, you better run. 'Cause my love is a weapon of massive destruction. Ooh, you better run. Better run, run, run.
Benim. Statlar ne oldu? 60. Ha okey. Ben hepsini keplemişim zaten. Tamam. Fan fire light. Light var mı üstümde benim? Light. Bunda light var. Bunda light var. Şunda light var.
I can feel your eyes on me. You are near, chasing down
Alttakini bir boşsam mı acaba?
Come and get me. Come and get me. You know you want more. So come try and catch me if you can.
Boşsam aslında güzel olacak da. Neyse dursun şimdi ya, uğraşmayacağım.
So come try and catch me if you can.
Bizim silah kaçtaydı?
Eyes and hear my voice in your ears. You think that I'm far away, but I'm here. Come and follow into the darkness here with me. Wanna
Her
tell
şey
you
kapıyor. Kaçtı? 86.
follow me. Come and get me. Come and get me.
400.
Come and get me.
Bizde ne kadar var? 600. Para lazım acil.
Come try and catch me if you can. You know you want more. So come try and catch me if you can. Catch me if you can. Come and get me. Now you got me. Now I'm with you and you with me, singing you to sleep. Now close your eyes and rest in peace. Ooh. Coffee and Jack's my first love. Spinning around till we fall down. Sleeping in cycles away from the sun. Stare in the mirror and see what I've done. Feeling sobriety pulling me down. Bury my habits 6 feet underground. I wanna riot, let my demons out. I like a joker, see me laugh out loud. Oh, oh, Amore sai lunera, luce mio Sera mia dolia, hari bella nevi, lua heun chiara, mia sala yue, noche nael sofi, ayu pitalira, hea sora luna, mira mosai, amore sai luna mio he, noche vita ayuru. Hari bella, luce mio, hea sala me. Amore sai lunera, luce mio hea, noche ayulira, cara. Amore sai lunera, luce mio hea, noche ayulira. Mia è un sera, dolce ayuvena, salano a cuore, arisoki yue, luna è amira.
Neyse saat 12 olmuş. Ben yavaştan kaçayım. Arkadaşlar kendinize iyi bakın. Yarın yine uğramaya çalışırım akşam. Görüşürüz.